Girlfriend's playing Demonologist or some new scary game.
Oh, they're not big.
Everything because their cards are up.
North south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
I'm gonna hide up first half. Just in case you die. Sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Let's out of the house then.
I is on D.
Under
Under
F.
F. Mid.
And normal. Good save.
Very.
King probably scored us all points.
The D?
Sorry.
potions now. Defamation is on red.
Box out.
Defamation is on red.
Bingo out.
Path rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on red. Path rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break. Final set. Defamation is on red. While feathers go to blue. Final feathers can break. Careful. Go to D.
Humans in 10. Line up.
Bar monitor.
Targetable. Double right. Reset out. Double right. In. Reset out. Stay. In.
So bright. Eyes at A. Stack. Bait. Blues in, check monitor. Cleaving A side. Cleaving A side. Wait. Pop.
Break now.
It's
Ain't Addle Reprisal.
Go for the wins.
Box the B. Box the B.
Mid.
Smiley.
Fourth is B.
Middle of the marker.
Saja plain cake. The female. Saja plain cake.
Female is at 4. It is hot wing. Hot wing. Hot wing.
Good fucking shit.
pretty good.
Good
Keep it up.
First
shit.
hold, congrats. Keep it up.
I'll res him. It's fine.
It's okay.
Alright, remember here, if you don't understand the call it right away, there is a Dorito. So, you can Dorito for the first time.
So we inside on B. Inside on B to C3. Inside on B to C3.
Saja and Dami, you are going to the monitor side.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm up. I'm here.
We're not lined up on the other
Where
side
does
at
he
all.
go?
No, this is fuck.
That's awesome. Honestly, we are ones like that lineup there with the call out from Zarius and everything is gonna make that really easy when people remember where to go. So that was really good.
Dude, it is
Good
so
shit.
much easier to call that in game than in the sim. Ah.
Good pull.
It's
Really good
so
pull.
much easier because the orbs are fucking easy to see.
Yeah, I don't have the Omega diagram memorized yet.
Also, I'm
Oh.
sorry, Alex. I trolled you during Delta. I completely forgot how to do.
It's all good, man. I mean, it worked. I saw you doing it, and I was like, this will be fine.
I need
Yeah,
extra help with that cluster because I was thinking about this earlier as well, but for that one, I popped specifically Sentinel and Holy Sheltron, which should be enough, but like I need like a little bit of assistance for it.
Do you want soil on it? Because like we'll live the AoE without it.
I just
Actually,
need
soil-
something. I don't.
Soil might cover both. I'm not actually sure.
I popped DV, which affects myself now, Sentinel and Holy Sheltron with the buff, so I need more than that apparently, I guess.
Yeah, I can soil. If it doesn't cover both,
Like,
then it
look
doesn't really
over at
matter
chat.
where we live.
Let's see, it hit you for 132k.
Unless
Yeah, well, let's go to Demonologist next.
Let's see.
Demonologist.
It might have snapshotted the Sentinel, to be honest, because of how close it is to the hit. But the Holy Sheltron definitely caught it, as well as your Divine Veil definitely like got you there.
I feel like I know the answer before I say it, but since we did see it in game, do we want to dry run at least 1 or 2 times in the sim, so we have an idea what's happening if we get there again?
Let's
Or
do the Twisted Master bedroom.
I'm
half-
there.
because I have zero fucking clue what's happening in Omega at the moment. As soon as my part's done, so
So there's gonna be a first set of Dynamis with first in line and
I
second
know,
in line.
like I know what the mechanic is.
He means positioning.
Yeah, like I don't know I don't actually know it. I know what.
Okay, so the only thing that really matters is who's on monitor side, so you don't get more than 3 stacks. The way that I'm looking at it is I look down the list and see who has 2, and if somebody has 2 stacks and has second in line, I'm telling them to go there because they need to be there.
Oh shit! What does do that?
There's a chance that none of the 2 stacks have that, and in which case I'll just pick 2 of them at random.
Yeah, and then also, at least for the people that needed to do the spreads for near far world and all that, it's the same spreading that we had for Sigma.
Yep.
You just have to be not over the line.
No,
Yeah,
that's
don't
not.
get hit by monitor.
Dynamis is a buff. I forgot. Dynamis is a buff, so I was trying to figure out how many stacks I had, and I didn't see a debuff. God damn it.
But like, I mean, that's what like Sirius is here to help us with too. Is that he's just gonna like, hey, these people go over here. Nobody else needs to worry about their stacks at that point.
Yeah. What's it called? I was talking to the mechanic with Sasha, but then so I have my headset off. But are we just gonna do? I know we discussed this before, I think briefly. For the people who aren't on the monitor side, I mean, near far should know where to go anyway, so they kind of just stand and plant, and then the other folks, it just start running to the non-cleave side and then fan out. So if you're furthest north, you go north. If you're furthest south, you go south.
We're treating the plant positions as what he's saying is we're in from marker. It's like when we're doing Sigma. It's just a little bit more to one side for the far person.
Right. I'm just saying for the 4 people that the 4 people who don't know where they're going, other than on the outside somewhere. I'm assuming we should just all start running. Let's say he's cleaving B. We all start running to the edge of the arena towards D, and then you just realize, okay, here are the 4 people. I'm further north, I go north. I'm further south, I go south. Yeah. It's just the people who are. It's the people who are what's it called? Who are near world and far world just needs to get to their spot and plant, and that way, if someone is like looks confused by them, they can just say over voice like I'm near or I'm far. That way, it's not confusing because there will be 6 people moving at the beginning of that mechanic on the non-cleave side, so we don't want anyone to get confused, you know.
I mean, could do funny pug strat. Just jump if you have near or far.
No, honestly, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Just be jumping. Even if you're going there, just be jumping. And please, I know I like to jump when I get bored doing mechanics, but just don't jump if you're not for that one. Just start, But
no, the boss goes away as soon as the predation dodge ends.
Okay. Do we get the full 2 minutes in there? I was like, brain dead doing mechanics, so mine went out late.
Yes, there was still hit time. It was like you said last night. Or Final Omega is the set piece. Female's still in there. You're still hitting her.
Yeah. I mean, I was still hitting her. I just didn't hit the 2 minutes because I forgot if it was like another. I only get it for 10 seconds, or if I get it for the full.
No. Yeah, we get the full.
Yeah. No, I realized after when I was like, oh shit, this has been a long time. Like I should have pressed the button, but oh well.
Yeah, I hope it does not confuse people that I'm not doing like most people do there and calling out before the orbs appear. I just think it's confusing and verbal vomit.
I think it was fine. I mean, what? Ellie got clipped maybe? That was it? Yeah.
So at least on my end, even though I wasn't paying attention, like I heard you say the spots, and I'm like, I don't know where that is. I'm just gonna watch the Dorito and see if I have enough time. I had enough time to follow the Dorito and get to the safe spot.
Yep.
Alright, well, since Jack said that, not like blaming you or anything, but just rapid reminder. Oh wait, I got rid of one too many markers.
It wasn't that like I was confused as to like where, like what you meant by where standing. I just lost track of the markers while doing my 2 minutes.
No, that's reasonable. I'm just throwing the reminder out so people have it. That's all.
I think, though, I know you're going to re-explain it now, but I think the call-out was good, and I think, like, it was the right
it was
amount of time.
concise.
It was concise, and I was, I knew where to go right away, so.
Just a quick reminder, B would be if it was mid. It's like halfway between the marker and the center of the arena. If you hear 2 markers together, like that time, it is in between them and a little bit out, and then if you're inside, it's all the way in the hitbox, in line with the marker.
The thing, if you're like spacing, or if you're focusing on 2 minutes or something, the really important one to remember is just where we're going. So like because like there's time with like the first setup to just be like, oh, the Dorito's there, I'll go stand on the Dorito. But if you like missed it, don't worry about missing the first part. The important part is just to know where you're going, because that's the quicker part of the mechanic is between the two sets.
And you should not need sprint for the following mechanics, so I'd recommend using it to make sure you do not die.
Yep. Let me make sure my stream is actually running.
Yeah, I did echo. Oh, it's because I had my head turned, and I'm not, because I got open back headphones.
Ah, okay.
So sensitivity's a little high and all that. I just had my head turned. So looking at I uploaded that log because I forgot to live log. I'm gonna live log from here on.
I'll just upload that log as is then.
I already have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Did
you're
you post
playing.
it?
No, I haven't. Sorry, but it is
Okay,
attached to
don't
our
know.
stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I got it.
Whoopsie. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Playing your Sentinel did catch. It was early enough to catch the mitt there. So yeah.
It did catch it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of damage then. What the fuck?
Yeah. According to logs, you had a whole Celtron.
I really don't
and
think
Sentinel.
it snapshotted. I really don't think it took it. I don't think it did. Like
It-
it just doesn't
yeah.
make any
The log
sense.
is
According-
strong, dude.
The shit hits hard. Do you not have like anything else there?
No, I don't. Because you're
Man.
supposed to be able to eat it. You're supposed to be able to eat it with Rampart, Holy Sheltron, and Bulwark. But I didn't have Bulwark because I was using it on the autos after Ellie was taking it. That's why I was like so intent on like having Ellie just eat the tank buster with Invul
Like,
and then
can
eat
you,
the autos
can
afterwards.
you reprisal that?
Can I reprisal that? Yeah, I can reprisal that one.
Because I can reprisal all the raid wides, and then you can get the tank busters. If it's too many
Okay.
buttons, let me know. I can swap it as well.
Actually, let me look at
Also, Blaine, you don't need Mitt for those autos because like they cannot kill you, and you're gonna get healed by our like pre-Mitt stuff. Because you're gonna have a extremely fat shield going into the AoE. You'll be fine no matter what health you have.
So you're saying Holy Sheltron, Rampart, and Bulwark.
Bulwark, yeah, that's supposed to be able to like cover it with like some healer help.
So like
Because that's what I've seen that's what I've seen other paladins do. So Sentinel, and the next one is going to be Sentinel, Holy Sheltron, and then that's all I'm going to have for that one. I'm not going to have Bulwark for the one after that, so it's going to be maybe even worse.
Well, the one after that I can definitely soil because we don't need mid on.
Another question, because I noticed even with me using Feint on Sigma, it was available at that spot too. Do you need I'm assuming my Feint's probably going to be needed at the end.
Probably. I actually don't know how hard the transition hits. I kind of forgot it did damage until you said something.
It really fucking slaps.
I don't think it slaps that hard, but
I don't know. I've seen people like at 20% on transition.
well, yeah, but you're not mitting it a lot, so does it hurt someone?
I could, yeah, you could be right.
I'm pretty sure we just use our soft mitt. I don't think you use any actual buttons because you want to pool all your hard mitt for basic.
Well, I guess in that case, if we don't need my Feint for transition, then I could use my Feint for that tank buster.
Let me look at how much damage transition does while you have me thinking about it.
Because like, yeah, I covered Sigma, and it was up again before Omega.
Will you have to get her to like 20?
Sub 20, yep.
How was the damage? I know like people weren't hitting buttons very well during
good
the
point.
2
I don't
minute
know.
there, but
43%, so
Ooh,
probably
shit, really?
a little bit behind, but I mean we
probably like
were
a couple percent
Yeah,
behind.
I didn't
probably-
hit
but, like,
I didn't hit tech step until maybe 3 seconds before she left.
I always
So,
forget the pot.
you're fine.
second.
I also think
Yeah,
that
I
this,
haven't been
yeah,
playing.
I also think that this is doable. At 43% is doable, technically.
Does anyone know the name of the transition? Blind Faith.
Blind Faith, yeah, that's it.
I'm busy.
I'm getting reprimanded for not telling her I loved her back. Oh my god.
Wait, don't you though?
I do, and I just told her, but I didn't hear her initially because y'all were talking and I was looking stuff up about like my.
Hey, we got the third trio.
Yeah. Was that first pull or second pull?
That was
Yeah,
first
it was
pull.
First pull.
Remember back in phase 2 when I knocked back the wrong way? That was fun.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Alright, I've got to look at a ninja POV because, like, something I did notice is that even prepping going into the end of Sigma, start of Omega. So, like, if I did a 1 minute there, it misaligned my trick with
Are you
the 2
doing
minutes.
the extra Kyosho thing I told you about? Or no?
No.
I have no clue if it's good or not. I just know I was told about it and it sounded funny.
I mean, it would be good. Like, gaining a Hyosho use in a fight would be good. I don't know where it would be.
I
I'm
can
not
send
trying to
you a
figure- I'm not-
log after a raid, but where in the fuck? All I want to know is what's on this.
Let me just. Yeah, y'all are figuring stuff out. I'm figuring stuff out for my rotation too.
Where in the hell does Perry have his debuffs, sir? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they take Blind Faith with only shields and soil and live.
I just looked at another couple POVs and just back to the damage conversation. I know we were like 143 or something. Looks like most groups are like 10% lower than that. But that again makes sense, seeing as people aren't potting, and I didn't tech step. So
And I literally died.
And he literally died, yeah. So like,
Literally died.
for
And
first time.
my 2 minutes was so late, and I didn't pot either.
For considering all that, I think no worries about damage yet.
What does Xeno's group have for this? They have Shake, Soil, Shields. Yeah, this does no damage. No groups are mitting this at all. You literally just use Soil and like a other button. And like since we have an Astro, we can just use say but double Soil and we'll be fine.
I can get some water.
Just use Astro Soil, my Soil, and then some other button.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. They have Samba, and they have Adlo deploy.
Why would you deploy that? People
I don't
do
know.
that shit, man. People do some
Or no,
weird
this
shit.
is Sucker. This is Sucker.
gonna
They have
say-
Sucker. They have Sucker and Samba, and the Summoner lives with 36,000
Yeah, you don't need
HP. yeah.
We'll just use both healer mitts and then shields, and we'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure I know how to get the extra Kyosho. It's prepping it. It's popping it early.
If you want, I can also send you the version I told you about its log if you want to look during break or something. But
So I'm watching Whoops's like clear on Ninja just now. One, he makes a call out of after Sigma of hold 1 minute to keep them lined up with 2 minutes. But if I'm assuming that if I time it there or I pop it at some point, like it's 15-second buff.
this is the guy who told me, the friend
I'm
of mine
just
who told
checking
me
people
about
in
it.
real life.
So I don't know. I don't know anything about it, so he told me about it.
Yeah, you can send it to me later. It'd be great.
I put it in the logs channel.
All right, so let me live log from now on. By the way.
Yep.
Live log.
Oh, looks like he's just pushing it during Delta?
Probably Sigma. I just need.
11:35. Yeah, it'd be Sigma.
Yeah, it would be better if like I could see a PUV and like see and see the tell. Like there's probably some tell I could line it up with.
So for Omega, bar goes like on the edge of monitor. Here goes behind the monitors. Gotcha. Okay,
I
cool.
mean, if you want to shoot me our last log, I can probably get you a tell off of when I use healing stuff during Sigma.
Apparently, never.
The log has no fights in it.
Yeah, that's the live log.
Oh.
But I started the live log after that one. Cake. Yeah, go to the one Cake posted.
Yeah, I just linked yours, Jack.
So the one above. Yeah, the one you linked. Box.
Okay. 11:35. Obviously, this isn't going to be 100% perfect because their kill times are different than ours, but
Yeah.
give you a
Okay.
rough idea.
There's probably a visual of some kind.
This POV, they walked into like the final uptime for phase 5, and the boss was at 33%,
Yeah,
and they
that's-
overkilled by 3%. So you
If
can
I was
probably have
thinking-
about 35-ish
If
comfortably.
I was to take a rough guess, Jack, I'd probably say it is around when the laser starts spinning, would be my best guess. Obviously, that's not
That's at 1
concrete,
second. Oh, I can tell you here in a second.
I'm just going off when I push my mid during the mechanic. Oh, you can just look at the timeline. Duh.
About when let's see.
He becomes targetable at 11:59. So
I know when to do it.
it's when the near worlds start moving.
Uh,
Because Hyosho is 15 seconds, right? Or the buff that gives you Hyosho.
let's see. Kisatsu is 15 seconds.
And yeah, if you're gonna do it the second the boss is targetable, it would be as the hello worlds start moving. So, like, once they do their first explosion, that would make it so that the boss spawns with 3 seconds left in your buff, which would be enough time to get it moving.
Wait. When they first start moving? What you mean, like
Yeah.
when the big ones blow up?
Yeah, when the big ones blow up. Yeah.
That's 5 seconds.
Is it? Oh, you're
Yeah.
no. 2:46 to 3 minutes. That's 15 seconds. On the timeline. The timeline might be
So-
fucked up, but like what I'm looking at says-
I think the timeline's messed up because like watching a POV and also knowing how I prep Mudras already. Because I prep my Mudra when the first near far, the big explosion goes off after Delta, and it almost times out, but not quite when the boss comes targetable. And it's the same timing after Sigma.
Mhm.
So
then, yeah, it's just
earlier. The tell from what the tell that I think it is when the either hot tail or hot wing AOE shows up, but before it goes off.
I guess you can do it the same way I was doing my deploy, though. You can do it like a little bit later than you think, and then if it see how much
Wait.
leeway you have, so you don't lose the usage.
Dio, did you hit your 2 minutes too?
Yes, I
No.
should have.
I didn't.
I didn't?
Nobody got it.
Son of a bitch.
Well, you didn't
All
get
right,
it either.
then.
You didn't hit it. I'm just saying this is even more head.
I
headroom
must
for
have.
your
I must have
DPS.
just. Yeah.
There was
Yeah, I
like
just-
literally just trick and chain.
I think, yeah.
I hit
think
chain during all that? Damn!
You did at some point. I think it was a little late, but it was still there.
I don't think
definitely-
hit a
I definitely-
single
It was there.
I don't think I hit a single broil cast while I was looking for the safe spots. But apparently I hit chain at some point.
My tech
I
hits
definitely
right
hit one.
when she disappears, so I got maybe the actual cast. So anyway, yeah, the
It's-
DPS should be fine. There was basically
it seems
nothing.
like the phase 5 DPS check is more like how much resource can you save for phase 6, not like
Yeah.
can you get the damage to actually pass the check. I'm pretty sure the check's like the easiest in the fight, but the more we can save, the better. The farther we can get ahead,
Yeah.
the better,
Are you-
of course.
This is probably ties in the conversation Jack was just having, but people are holding that 1 minute, right, when we first get back in Omega,
Yeah, post Sigma.
because it's like
Hold
they're
your 1
25
minute to
seconds
keep
or something.
them. Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
misalign 1 minute and keep them out
Yeah.
of 2 minute buffs. I think we don't. I think what it is you don't lose a usage
Because you would-
doing that,
Yeah.
but
Mm.
you end up losing some stacked like buff damage by staggering them like that.
hmm
Mhm.
In your case, Alex. Oh man.
I'm just gonna burn. Like I'm pretty sure it's Bahamut there. I'm just gonna have to use him.
Does anyone know, off top of head?
No.
When during the dodge and predation, 2 minutes come up?
I can
Predation.
tell you, because mine will be the earliest. So it's
Are you
I
talking
have
about
3
Omega?
seconds left
Yeah,
on
yeah.
mine, so it's probably 5 seconds after the cast bar finishes.
It's definitely before we move.
Oh god, it's between the pairs spawning. What satanic bastard made this?
Yeah,
mechanic?
it's like, well, it depends how early or late you hit it, because like tech step takes 5 seconds, and I'm ready to go. Like it's off cooldown, right? When
Since you're
animation
usually
finishes in
using
the cast mode.
yours after Mug, I can try to call Chain as well.
No, that's too much words during the dodge. I'm just gonna mash my E key until I actually see it.
Yeah,
But-
that kind of makes sense. That's probably fine.
All right.
Okay, it has been like 25 minutes. We've got a good break. Is there anything super pressing we need to talk about, or can we just
Not that I know of.
jump into it?
No, let's get it.
Ready, check.
From my
I kind of feel like the goal for the next like chunk of this lockout should be try to get back there again, get a couple of more good pulls in, and then I think we just take the like after we take a break, we take the L and take a solid 30 minutes to like go sim Omega, just so that people 100% sure know like where they're going and how we're spreading out.
Yep.
Okay,
Like-
okay.
Yep.
My only thing about it is like, no, I know I wasn't said it, but how much does simming Omega actually help whenever the only like hard part of the mechanic is just resolving the information of like who's going where?
I mean, it's like
literally
just
so we
guarantees
can
that
walk
people
through it.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just so we
Force
can make
memory,
sure
yes.
that we know that person is
Force
like
memory.
yeah, that who
That's
thinks they
fair,
should be
so-
going north is like going to the right part of north or something. I don't
Yeah,
think it should
it's
take us
always
more
quicker.
than 15-20 minutes. So
No,
Yeah, it's
I
quicker than
definitely
getting
like
the
to do it,
mechanic like 20 times, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to
Yes.
find out that like Plane, for example, like has never gotten like east or something. You know what I mean? Like some stupid shit, and then like
Mhm.
it's like we get there and he stands in fucking wall or something. I don't know.
Or you
Yeah,
find
some
out that
dumb
my
spot.
stupid ass aims my camera in a dumb way that's gonna interfere with.
Yes, Elias and please.
where
Alright,
the fuck
we're
is
88.
it?
We're 8 of 8, right? Jack, are you looking for something? You good?
I'm looking for the PowerPoint.
Ceres' PowerPoint?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Okay.
He did update
Glad
it.
seeing these. Oh yeah, I updated it for only the possibilities that I could have gotten during what we were doing. So there might be some things that it's going to say you can't get this, and you certainly can get that.
I think that's
don't
earlier
know
on
shit.
in the.
I just want to see
like-
diagrams, dude. I'm just looking for the monitor diagram.
I hope you get a good use out of it. I'm just like, ye be warned.
C5. Oh, we pulled.
Oh, apparently we did.
Let's actually.
I
Someone
parried that.
walked in the
Fuck.
wall.
That's actually for real, Bull though.
Yeah, because I sleeped him.
All right. Yep.
Left him.
Okay. Good job.
Alright.
Don't get complacent. Let's do it again.
Yep. I like this idea, Saja.
I don't. I'm too poor for this.
Just don't want the group.
Bar. No swaps. North south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. I is on 3. M sides.
Far, far, far. You definitely have to hold.
Yes. Yeah, we could have done it earlier. Sorry, guys.
Nah, I got some big crits on big items. That's why.
Potions now. Defamation is on red.
Rot's out.
Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break.
Hit LB2.
Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break.
Hit LB3.
Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break.
Hit LB4.
Final set. Defamation is on red. All feathers go to blue. Final feathers. Jeff and rots. D.
Two minutes and 10. Line up.
Far monitor.
Targetable. Reset out. In. Reset out. Double left. Stay. In. Puddle. Oh. Can we do that again?
Yes.
My resources are very good.
Comfy.
IC. Stack. Baits. Blues in, check monitor. Beetle is cleaving A side. Wait. Break.
Pop now.
Faint, addle, reprisal.
Boss is at 4 or D. Could be far. Lit.
North is D.
So head to the marker.
Sour, plain, and sandy to north. Sour, plain, and
She's
sandy.
at 4. It'll be hot wing. Hot wing at 4.
Yeah.
Yep, I aimed that so fucking badly.
Just kill Jack with it instead.
You can still
Wait, we can
practice.
actually practice. We can practice.
Yeah, that's why I ran into Jack.
Okay, so I don't know if I can give
Hard
a
resin
correct
dial.
call-out because somebody has 3 stacks.
Yeah, it's all good.
The
Just
3
keep
has to
random.
go into monitor.
We're just
I'm
here to
I'm
do the dodge
hard
right now.
resing,
It's
hard
just-
resing, sour.
Okay.
Rolling student point.
Rubbing mid then.
I had to use feint, so I had to use mine.
We're fine.
That's fine. We're just gonna work on the dodge. That's it.
Wait.
Inside A to D3. Inside A to D3. Fuck! That was
Hey, it's
inside.
okay. Hey, it's okay, man.
Huh?
That's another Omega pull. Like that's okay.
No, I called the right spot. I just wasn't far enough in.
Oh yeah, all of us. I got clipped.
Oh,
too.
good. I mean, shit was so fucked up, man. Like,
I was looking at me, and I was behind you, and I was like, oh shit, like this is super sketchy. Why am I out here instead of in front of him?
all good.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is an uptime mechanic. I was even hitting
Yeah.
buttons last time.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah,
did
it's
the
a full
damage,
uptime
and
mechanic.
that's why I'm not worried about the
Makes it so
DPS
much more
checks.
difficult.
The dodge is uptime.
Why do you think I
That's-
volunteered to do it? Because I'm the only one that doesn't have to think during my 2 minute. I just push one button.
It's a 2-minute uptime mechanic as well.
Yeah.
That's our 2
Yeah,
minutes.
I was like, I had the boss, and I'm like, he's still moving, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Wait, she still autos? I didn't know that. God, this mechanic's
Yes.
funny.
Yes.
But I mean, like I said though, we're like whatever 10% off that poll where we like nobody hit the boss and nobody used their 2 minutes. So like even
Yeah.
if people just kind of do their 2 minutes, like we're gonna be totally fine.
Yeah.
I do want to
But-
double check I was right on the call. I think I was, but I
No,
just...
You
I
were.
think you were.
You were. Because I didn't die to the dodge.
No, the second one is what I want to check. Because I think
Oh,
the
sure.
second one I
Sure,
was a
sure,
little more
sure.
sketched on.
But still, like, don't be lenient with the 2 minutes. Like, we get more resource the better damage we do in phase 5. That's kind of like the trick to the enrage. I think it's like it makes phase 6 harder if we've
The
screw up
better
our
we do in the
resources, so-
first 3 active phases, the more we can hold in the 4th. Is
Exactly.
What it means.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
I don't know what I
definitely still try
said,
and do your
but I
best.
definitely saw the right spot. I think I said...
No, it did not.
You said D something.
It did not.
I did say the right thing. Okay, I did say the right thing.
So,
Yeah, I mean,
Nice. Yeah, you
back,
good.
back to what Alex was saying. I
and
it didn't mean don't like.
I know.
Don't, like,
I
don't,
know.
like, but if you're worried about the dodge in the moment while we're learning, like if you drop a GCD, it's fine. Definitely
Of
do the
course.
dodge first.
Dude, we were so fucking close to being safe. Look at this.
Oh yeah, no, it's like
we were...
Yeah.
it's not far off. I checked my
You have
replay
to
right
be
away.
inside that last line, or inside the ring.
That would have been totally fine too. Like I was
entering,
rezzing,
yeah.
Aja was rezzing, you were rezzing. It was like all sorts of crazy stuff. So, and we still basically got it right.
Yeah, and then it would have been D3.
So you're all good.
Man, I'm thinking that we probably need to, like, I don't know, remap the invones, because...
Phasmo.
Mm,
No, I mean, we have to eat 2 of them without invuln, right? We have to eat 2 of those busters, not just 1, but 2 of them.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
pretty normal. So I was left with 1k health, I think, after this buster, and I had Soil, Sentinel, Holy Sheltron. And I was left with 930 health, so that's
I
probably...
mean, the actual answer is I just stopped being an asshole and shield you, but I, don't want to, but I guess I don't have a choice.
I didn't rep that buster either, so, like...
For that one, I just had Vengeance and Blood Wedding. I didn't want to kitchen sink it, because I don't know if I'll have anything left. for
you
life.
can't kitchen sink it. You have to specifically save a Rampart and your... What is it? The 15 or whatever the fuck they call it?
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
the answer is just I have to not be an asshole and shield playing. I am, trying not to, but...
Well, I mean, both of us need help. It's not one of us, it's both of us. And it's going to be like that for the next Buster too after Omega.
Mhm.
Was the soil last long enough for the Tank Buster and the...
Let me
raid-
check.
No,
Yeah,
'cause
the
I pushed
soil.
that shit way too early.
So you had soil. Ellie, you had soil, blood wedding, and vengeance.
I was in full recovery mode trying to stop more people from falling over.
Yeah, we were... Yeah, we had... It was... Yeah, that was weird.
I don't think it covered the, I don't think it covered the actual Omega cast. Can you check your death recap, Zio? Because you died to the Omega cast bar.
Are
The
which
soil disappeared for
The Omega cast bar. Did you have soil for? Okay, it disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared. I'm looking at my replay.
The soil
Soil.
buff or the soil itself? Because they're two
The soil
separate things.
itself was gone. It was just gone.
That doesn't mean anything.
Like the buff was off too.
Okay, then yeah,
So
that
there was
would
no
be.
buff.
Yeah.
Mega Faint Reprisal. I had Wheel of Fortune, Collective Unconscious, Divine Veil, My Crest, Galvanize, and Samba.
Okay.
So yes, there was no soil.
I mean, we lived, right? Like, it don't matter.
I died there because, like I said, I had to be up and hit MIT to make sure everyone else would also live, because that was my MIT spot.
Yeah.
I had to press a button before I fully
Hey
healed.
Zio,
Yeah.
Can you check something for me as well?
What's up?
I mean, Adel was up perfectly fine to be pressed during the cast bar, but I was rezzing. I was hard rezzing at the time, and I had to press Adel super late. Did we
For
survive
Omega?
that with? Yes. Did we survive that with or without Adel on the cast bar? Because I pressed it like I think either I missed it or it was at the last possible millisecond.
If you think if you Adel in Sigma, you cannot Adel Omega.
Yeah, I Adel both.
Yeah, you can. You can Adel all three.
Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say
Okay.
after our first pull is that I noticed that my feint was also up before Omega
Yeah,
Okay,
it
well,
comes up
yeah, no,
halfway
mechanic.
through- halfway
we would have
through
been fine.
the cast
We would have been
bar.
fine. I died to
Did Adel
56k.
land?
No,
Ah, fuck.
it was
yeah.
feint and reprisal only.
Yeah, I thought-
But we would have lived even without it because we had 50. It hit me for 56k. My max health is what 76.
Yeah,
I was just not full
everyone
health.
lived very comfortably. The thing is,
Yeah.
you got rezzed after the deploy. Was what
No,
I
yeah, I know.
I threw intervention on you, Zaya, because I thought you were low, but they like snap healed you too, so you took way less damage.
Another thing. So, Plain, I hate
I
to do
don't
this
see
to you,
intervention.
but can you push Divine Veil when we're doing, or like when we're done with the predation dodge?
Sure, I was using it on the cast, but yeah,
We definitely don't need it on the cast if everything is going according to plan.
that's fine.
Because we can probably even pull Shake to somewhere. I don't even know where we're using Shake.
I've just been doing it on
we're
the cast.
on the Stigma cast.
Yes.
You probably can peel it off Sigma cast and put it after the cast of Sigma, then just to make
Sure.
it easier on us to heal up after.
Yeah, we were super
Guardians.
healthy after that AoE. Yeah.
I went
Yeah.
to Curing Waltz and we were topped already. It's like, okay, just not gonna do this.
Yeah, and then your tank, if you use Shake there, it should be back up for after the same spot Planes using his, and then Saja and I only need to heal once during all of Omega, which will be really nice.
Okay, so use our stuff after the cast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can use
It's-
DV after every single Run Dynamis cast because 90s like come back up like at the same time roughly.
Don't we need it
But
on
after
Delta?
Sigma.
Delta is the one that is.
Yeah. So I do it after Delta, right, and then I do it after Sigma, and then I do it after Omega, and we should
Oh,
be
okay,
fine.
okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah. After.
All right. Well, see it again.
I'm just double checking one thing, but I'll be ready.
Oh, what
I'll be
happened to
ready
you,
in like 5
Zio?
seconds.
I wasn't.
Huh?
What happened to you during Sigma?
Oh, I wanted to. I was preempting a position so that I could try to sit down and actually charge up Harvest Moon. I teleported way too early and went into the beam instead of behind it.
All right, I don't mean to be that
I
guy.
angled
Yeah,
but
so
I don't think
fucking
we-
I
poorly.
forgot
I don't
about that.
think
That
we
was
need
funny.
don't
I
think we need
angled
the
so
extra-
fucking poorly.
I don't think we need the extra damage to be
Okay.
doing shit like that.
Not
Is my
just-
brain going? Okay, let's not go for the wall because I don't trust myself to not go into the wall. Let's go towards where the beam will
Yeah,
fuck.
That is absolutely just like I have movement, so I feel like and your body just is used to using it, and then
Yes.
you use it, and you go, oh fuck.
Yes.
I didn't need that much.
You
movement.
know this. You have the on avant.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like.
hey, Zio.
Yeah.
Question about your charge. How long is the charge?
2.5 second total.
It only takes 2.5 seconds to charge up
Hold
your.
up. Hold up.
Is it
I might
5
be
seconds?
I thought it was 5.
wrong. Oh, I'm not in combat. I can't fucking.
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5, but it's a 2.5 second recast.
Yes. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
It's a 5-second in combat.
So.
Give me South Spot.
If you just do
No.
it once the Hello World start, you'll be done with
God.
it before.
Y-
next
yeah,
Give me
no.
South Spot.
No, listen, god damn it. I'm trying to tell you something. So it takes you 5 seconds, right? My mudras
Mhm.
last 6 seconds. I prep mudra to hit the boss as soon as the first explosion happens for near and far. So you have plenty of time to just run normally, and as soon as you plant, do that before they go off, and you'll definitely have it.
I know. It was.
You don't need to
It
get
was
there
like it was
super
like
early.
Cake said. It was fucking. It was. I have the movement. I can hit the movement. Hit
Yeah.
the movement. Oh no.
You could tell he was totally safe and normal, and he was like, "Oh, I'll just yeet myself up there," and he just got glitched like barely. You know,
Yeah,
it's like,
it wasn't-
There's no reason for you. to
It
have
wasn't
to
a
do that
rush.
because
It
of-
was just like he just pressed the button because it was there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. We get to our near spots like 3 seconds left on near world, and then it pops, and then that still takes 5 seconds before like the boss is targetable.
Your animations, IO, for casting Harvest Moon looks like you're patting somebody on the back. So it it looks like you're like the
All right,
animation.
sorry to get frustrated. I was just trying to be serious about like
No,
you've got
not
plenty
you.
of time to do it.
Not you. I'm them. What they're fucking talking. I don't.
I'm not reading what they're
The
talking
animation for casting Harvest Moon is like you just fucking dance.
You just
I
fucking do it all the
spin and throw. What?
So
Or
kids call it
Soulso.
these days.
Soulso. Not Harvest Moon.
Whatever the fuck you're doing during
about.
PvP.
I just want to see Omega again.
Oh, so don't make it 2 minutes come up before the actual Dodgers start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
a
That's what I was trying to say
bit.
earlier. Because my TCJ comes up before we have to move, so I'm able to use it before we gotta move.
Well, no, I mean like before they even start like showing what they're gonna do.
Yeah. No, I know.
So I should be able to hit chain on correct time without the bleeding bringer in.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, though.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
Because TCJ is like the end of my thing. I get to use it before we even move.
Or south.
Or middle of it.
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. I thought that macro wasn't gonna go off.
So slow.
Did. Boss is low. Minor hold.
I is on D.
Oh wow.
R.
Deck orientation.
That's a 2C.
Cooking.
Yeah. I'm just staring at him.
_EM.
Zach.
I have nothing. Potions now. Defamation is on blue.
Thoughts out, yeah.
Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. All tethers go to red. Final tethers. Rots. D.
Minutes and 10. Line up.
Aura monitor.
Let's kill it.
Targetable. Double right. Reset out. In. Reset out. Double right. Okay. In. Wrap.
Blues in, check monitors. Beetle is cleaving C side. We call it this pull, by the way, to see what it is.
Wait. Break now.
Faint Owl Reprisal.
Oh, C. Car glitch.
North is C.
I'm alone. Up. Nope.
I didn't
Okay.
quite make it. I literally was like, I'm at B, and then I got to the middle, I was like, yeah, that's right, I was at C! And just knocked back to C.
Can you wait to push the macro till after Jack is done marking people?
Because you want to read the names?
No, because I can't read the macro because of the names.
Oh, like the text is too big
Your
and it's getting pushed off.
macro gets pushed off.
Yeah, there's a split between FAR and the actual macro happening.
How small are your guys' boxes?
It's not small for me, but I can just tell you where the split happens.
I have that turned off, but mine is quite small.
You could probably turn off my notifications
Yeah, I
for
have that
like
turned
marking
off.
people.
I mean, I can wait to press it. I just don't want to like have my brain
I'll tell you in a
overflow and
second,
then I
Box.
forget.
Like, little big did it. Like,
Huh?
my chat's huge. I just...
It's just that it's not long enough.
I just made mine tall enough to fit the
No,
macro.
if it was longer too, like my text wouldn't wrap.
Yeah.
Like there's two solutions for it essentially.
Where's
But
this
that
option,
that
by
was
the
one of
way?
those. If you go to fill, like you hit the setting button down at the bottom, and going to filters, log filters for general or whatever, whichever one you're using, right? And it's probably announcements. Probably
It's
says
sign messages for PC targets.
Oh, really? Where's that?
Yes. It's under
There it is.
announcements.
It's under
It's under
announcements.
Way down in announcements.
Nice.
Yay for alphabetical order, though.
My issue with turning this off is only that now I can't see when you're done marking people to push them at macro and P3 transition. But I guess I'll just do it after the dodge and then...
Yeah,
assume you're
the
done.
only thing is I don't want to wait until Jack's done because it's a variable amount of time, and like at
'cause,
that
like,
point
I
I'm thinking
forgot a
about the
little bit there.
mechanic. Like,
Oh, that's fair. No, that's fair. I'll just
Yeah.
turn them off.
Yeah.
And now
nice.
that you think about it, the onus isn't on you anymore. That message doesn't show up. It shouldn't show up for other people. We've clicked it. Just hit the macro button or hit the MIT sheet whenever.
That's fair.
Yeah.
my vote is for we take a like 2-minute break right now. Like we're talking, we're chatting.
Please.
We get one more good phase 5 pull, and then we take our actual longer break.
Okay.
go
So
check
so
car again.
so Zio owes us all pots and Cake owes us all pots.
True.
Let's go.
Okay. Time to work on P6 mid macro while I wait.
Also, Saja, Ellie, food.
Oh, for my sanity, can everyone while we're on break out of the melees? Can all four of you differentiate who's taking which reprisals and feints in P6 so I can start building the macro?
So reprisals, 4 of us. And
Cake.
the melees.
Let me explain this again. Cake says, "Guys, let's take a break." Box says, "Homework." That's what
That's
just
not
happened.
homework. I just asked someone to pick one or two.
Honestly, I'm confused as to what you're asking because you mentioned 4 melees, 4
Tanks,
reprisals.
he means tanks. Tanks are
Tanks and
melees.
melees.
He said 2 feints, 2 reprisals, 4 players, melees.
Okay. Because all I
Yeah.
heard was like reprisals and melees, and I'm like, those things aren't the same.
Because there's a reprisal and a feint on Cosmo Memory, and then there's one on Wild Charge, and then those 2 will just cycle throughout the whole phase. So I just who's doing which, so I can.
Oh, okay. Put I guess fuck.
Actually,
But-
do we want to preemptively give playing the Cosmo Memory, since I think there's a 1-minute window during Wild Charge? Well, there
I'm
is.
just
If
in
that's
on
true,
Wild Charge,
then-
though, so like
Yeah, but we still need the reprisal on. 'Cause we still
So I think it'd be worthwhile having Plane do Cosmo Memory so that he can use wings on at least one of the wild charges.
I mean, that works for me.
That's one of the few times we'll actually be like, grouped up with the tanks.
And then you and Zio, do you who wants Cosmo and who wants Wild Charges?
Who wants to what? I'm sorry, that was so muffled for me.
So who wants to feint the Cosmo Memory, the raid wide, or the wild charges? Is it easier for me or you during 2 minutes? Because I know the first Cosmo Memory is during 2 minutes.
You. Wait, no. Don't we both have ridiculous button spam?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck. Okay.
I'll figure it out.
I could-
No.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll do Cosmo.
Okay. I was gonna say if I can figure out exactly where in my rotation it is, I can shove it between. Like I have to GCD
Don't worry about
OGCD,
it.
so I
It
can
doesn't
force
matter.
one
Yeah, don't worry.
in
Yeah,
between.
I know. Don't worry about it. You'll do the wild charges. I'll do the Cosmos.
Okay.
Do we not need the feints or the other stuff, other reprisals on any of the other like
Well, no,
big
we
hitters?
will need them later, but this just sets the cycle for the phase of later on if I need a reprisal, I have planes to use this first. It just lets me have it. So we have passage on Wild Charge 1. Or not the Wild Charges, I'm fucking trolling. The group and tank shit is the second reprisal of the fight.
Are you talking about like where the tanks are in front and the groups behind?
Yeah, Cosmo Dive. That's the second Wild Charge.
Wait.
Or the second reprisal. Fuck words. Blech.
Okay. So are you saying the? I can't think. The dragoon, the triple dragoon, LB that the boss does.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, it's not a wild charge. Okay.
that's the second reprisal. I was getting the wrong thing in my head.
Yeah, those
Actual-
are triple stack. That's
Actual Wild Charge will get a feint though, or a passage though. So maybe we do want to have. We'll have Ellie do Cosmo Memory because.
Yeah, because when you were saying wild charges, I was thinking the actual beam wild charge, and that's
Yeah.
where he needs to like passage one of the times.
Because now Plane isn't having to hit reprisal and passage, and then Plane can catch the wave cannon too.
Yeah, whichever the wave cannon one, yeah, where we can get a passage.
If I don't forget during break, I will have the full mit sheet ready for P6. But
Let me like not think for a second.
yeah, no, sorry, that took longer than I expected to do. Mostly because I'm stupid.
I gotta do my fucking taxes.
Mm.
I mean, you could not do them.
I'm
wait,
streaming. Shut the fuck up.
The government owes me money. Wait, I want to do my taxes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
They don't want you to do it.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want me to do my taxes.
Okay, I know
Why you
minimalist.
gotta do it?
You know what that means? That means boxes of Fed. You just tried to make them not do taxes.
I mean, I did unironically do taxes for like 4 months.
It's only a 99% chance that you don't get audited by the IRS, so it might be worth it doing tax evasion.
Shut the fuck up.
Look at that fucking HUD. How does anyone play with that small? I cannot.
What?
Look at what I put in top general. How does anybody fucking...
Whoa.
That HUD is
Those
so
some
damn
tiny
small.
buttons.
They
I mean,
really
like,
want to
the-
be able to see the field.
It's not just the buttons either. Like, you just can't see fucking
So-
anything.
Before we jump on, I'm to the next poll because we should poll in a minute before we take a longer break. But I was looking at the end of the last mechanic, right? And obviously, like, Box has the Vuln because he's my partner and I'm knocked back to the wrong tower. But then I make it to the tower with Zio, and obviously, like, I'm still not there far enough, so Box and I should still have the Vuln. But for some reason, Saja and Zio keep their Vulns the entire time as well.
What?
So they both went
Send me
wrong-
this.
Neither
Send me a
of them
clip.
went far enough to the wall, or
Right.
they went to the wrong tower.
They both went to the right tower, and they're both. I checked Shaza's POV because she's Zaya's partner, and I can see Zio because he's my partner, and they're both at the wall. So I don't know if it's just counting like the whole tower is not solved, therefore you guys get vuln still, or what the fuck it is.
That seems like something.
The
that's funny
tower
to do.
does more damage if you don't have everyone in it.
Yeah, but you
it,
guys
it
keep
does
your
the full
vulns.
explosion.
That's the weird thing.
Please send.
I can't send because I can't click.
Or stream. Give me a
But
second.
Here.
I did remember thinking that was odd because 4 people died, but only 2 people
Yeah,
had
it's,
it.
it's not like we
Mhm.
failed the towers. You know, we didn't fail the
Yeah, yeah.
towers. We failed the vuln part.
All right, go. I'm in.
Okay. So, like, here's where I'm dumb and knocked back the wrong way, and I go, oh shit, this is the wrong way. So you're the right spot, and Sasha's the right spot.
Yeah, because she was up north. I was 1, and she was 2. No, she was 1. I was 3. She was 1. So, correct locations. Go back like 2 frames before the explosion goes off. Oh.
Oh, those.
Yeah,
walls.
no, I'm at wall.
Did you guys-
I didn't think I was. Maybe I have to be more left of wall. I don't fucking
So, I mean, I
like
think
left of center of tower.
that just in case, it's just a reminder that while you're in the tower, you go to the wall, but then, like, watch your buff and just make sure that you're, you know, if you have
Yeah.
to wiggle left or right. But you're sure you knocked back correctly? What were you supposed
Yeah,
to do?
I was in the right tower. I might have had to. If you look at it where I was, I might have been too far right of center. Like, you see how that tower? Like, pause here. Oh, nope.
Yeah,
you're
it's gonna
going.
be too big of a delay.
No, we needed that previous screen because I can't see what I'm trying to show you. We needed we're there. Stop. Left of the big crystal. I think I was just on it or to the right, which puts me closer to her.
So you both. So long story short, you both were at the wall. You just were at the same direction at the wall, so you didn't.
Yes.
Yeah, so the important thing then is, you know, aside from me knocking you back to the wrong side, is just when you're in the tower and once you've gone to the wall for far, then, like, just check your buff and make sure that you, if you have to move further away from the person by stretching, by micro-adjusting, do it, because that's weird, though. I don't know.
That is weird.
Okay. I'm ready checking. I think like I said, give it one more good phase 5 pull and then take a break. Did Jack
food
get up
check?
or something?
I think he did. But also food check just in case. Plane, stop typing these things. I'm streaming. Sure, my fucking chat doesn't show up, but I have bubbles.
You can Google this. It's only a 0.3% of tax auditing. It might be worth it to commit tax evasion.
Shut up.
Only if you owe them money.
Did you know that if you want to avoid tax audits, you wait until the last moment, because if you put them in early, you're at increased risk of suspicion. So if you want to commit tax fraud, just put it in the last moment.
Oh shit.
Why is doing your due diligence make you more suspicious?
It's like you seem like a keener, you know? Like no one's keen to do their taxes.
Yeah, no one wants to.
like
Usually
fucking
mine are like
taxes.
really easy, and I usually do. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Nope. I'm fine. We don't have to wipe. Okay.
Box
I'm
spotted.
waiting. I'm waiting
Box-
26
box
seconds
spotted.
for this bot.
Please no. Please no.
I want my value out of the damn thing.
No, Wall, please.
Oh, I see what the fucking problem is because I unwiggled. I fucking hate my audio issues. I gotta relog.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything. Like, I didn't know that y'all had started the countdown because I don't have any audio because I accidentally unplugged my
Jostled
mic
the
because
fucking-
it's
yeah.
it's really loose now and I don't know how to fucking fix it.
Buy a new one.
I'm not buying another $200 mic.
That is
You
not
know,
the solution.
That'll fix it. Just buy a new
That is a solution, but that's not
I
the
don't have
solution.
money.
Just let's go sub to your girlfriend's stream. She can get it free.
Mail him a mic.
It's
You want to tell him to buy one? I'll tell you to buy him one.
it's because my cats rub up on my shit and they have bent the fuck out of it. And
simple.
now
Okay.
I don't know if it's the plug itself or if it's the input. Like it's micro either way, unfortunately.
Simple, just don't have cats.
But here's the thing: I can't kick them out of my house because I have a conscience. Secondly, I can't find anybody to actually adopt any of the ones because I have too many because my ex-wife left her too.
Oh.
Yeah, quote unquote, her babies won't take them.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I'll
so
take
after Sigma. Sorry. After the first half of Omega, like near Farce, it should be 6 people with 2 stacks and 2 people with 3 stacks, right?
Correct.
Okay. It
After
was
Sigma?
Yeah, it was weird to me that the toolbox like states that like the 4 people baiting near far at that point need to have 2 stacks because I was like, yeah, well, like they had to have had 2 stacks the last time, like we just the way we did the mechanic got them there. I don't know why you're.
I don't know exactly.
It's like a detail that's not necessary. 3s get tethers, near far does their thing. Everybody else has to. There's only 4 people left. I don't know. Okay. Ready? Check in.
Jay,
What?
what is peeping Tom?
Tell you
Huh?
when you grew up. Even when you're
No,
older.
the add-on is it lets you know when people are like just
Oh, yeah.
targeting you and looking at you. That's all.
Yep.
Food, check.
Did you already do that
Check.
by just hearing the ding?
No.
What ding?
In towns and shit, not in instances.
3, 2, focus.
Yeah, if people like inspect you, it lets you know. But you have to like have the UI up for it, otherwise it doesn't. I forgot it was installed.
I'm sorry, Sandy. Oh, I'll go,
No
I'll
worries,
go, I'll
man.
go.
No, okay.
Am I part of that one? Roger. Yeah.
HP in a dream.
All you needed, isn't it?
And it's 499 more than you need.
East west. Ones. 2s. 3s. 4s, sorry. I is on A.
Out.
Double out.
Alright.
That feels passive aggressive. That
was.
ready check.
It was.
Alright, cake.
That was fine.
No swaps. North-south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. Eyes on A. Double out. Double out. R.
Zyro swap.
Yep. Oh, angle. Good.
Smile.
Artist swap.
What is it? C2.
Cooking.
Potions. Defamation is on blue.
Lots out.
Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. I'll push Sandra. Just give me a sec. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break.
Commit LD4.
Defamation is on blue. All tethers go to red. Final tether. Shuffle rots. E.
Minutes to 10. Line up.
Bar monitor.
A little high. Good job.
Targetable. Double, no. Reset, out. In. Reset, out. Double left. Stay. In. Huddle.
Blues in, check monitor. Just see if we can live.
Doom? Okay.
Wait,
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Okay, well,
That was a bit. Yeah. It was the healing. It was the healing. That's it.
we can still try. Oh wait, no.
Goodbye, world.
Next is Jack.
Flame.
I have the autos.
Next is Kate.
Oh wait, maybe it's fine.
Except for this part.
There's no way.
You had so much faith, Fox. No, we can do it. We're doing it. No, we can do it.
I mean, it was like unironically close, like 3 times being recoverable.
I'm with you that it's always worth when we're like close to the mechanic we're progging, and it's 10, 11, 12 minutes in to just like see, to play the next 30 seconds out to see if we can do it, because like, you never know.
I mean,
Okay.
Belly flipped?
if Klain was dead instead of Ellie, we recover that. Like, it was only fucked because the tank that was involving died.
Yeah, I get Doom. That was weird.
I should have eaten 2 of them too, but I ate that with Rampart, Sentinel, and Holy Sheltron, and I just blew up, and I was like, on first hit, that was what? That doesn't seem right.
A DR slash DR. Damn it.
But whatever.
We're good
That's
at
not a
break.
normal scenario.
Good 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Yeah, that raid just fucking slapped you for 130.
Oh wait,
130K.
do people have food ready? Should I make that like 40 minutes so you can eat?
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not eating, but I'd like to go, like, ice face and stuff, so I'd like 45, but...
I'm gonna
Can we just do
assault.
6? Does that work for people? Just come back at 6, then we got 3 hours straight till 9.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, sure,
So-
sure.
Okay.
So, Ellie, do you know what? Do you know why you got Doom yet?
I'm watching a point of view here.
It was
Okay,
a
so-
tilted monitor. I didn't
I
get
think-
my.
Yeah, you got hit by monitor after you got
Sir.
beyond defense.
The turned monitor? Or the aimed monitor from a player?
So I have to be like
Likely.
tucked in the middle. That's what it looks like. Like I have to go. Through.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you would want to do is you'd want to like, which the marker that's under Beetle is like stand on it and then just favor one of the sides if you have to be out. Unless you have monitor, then make more of a gap. But
And usually when you're standing on Beetle, he will phase out of existence. You can look straight over at Final Omega and judge which side you're tilting towards. The camera is nice, at least during that trio.
anyway,
Alright,
take
I'm
a
gonna
break.
go
We
read.
take a break. Take a break.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. I'll be back. I miss anything? Anyone even here?
I'm here.
Quack.
So's the duck.
Who the fuck quacked?
C is for quack.
most T-posed looking ability icon?
Blood spiller.
Really? I don't see a T-pose in Blood Spiller.
I swear at the cast bar, he like holds both of his hands up to the side. Or
No, the icon.
Or-
Because I need an icon for my phase 6 mid macro. And since he's T-posing the entire phase, that's what I was going to try and find. But
oh, I thought you were looking for like an adventure plate, like freeze frame.
no, I'm trying to find a mid macro icon for
Okay.
phase 6.
Sorry.
Looking for Zio, Jack. Box is here,
Oh,
so that's fine.
The Eucrasia one looks like a guy.
Zio!
Cure 3 also looks like a guy T-posing. Benediction also
Where are
like a guy T-posing.
Zio?
What do you guys think? Do you think Div?
Zio.
Do you think Div or Benny is a
Where
better icon
are
for
you?
phase
It's
six?
cake right now.
Where?
Where are you?
And cake, so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so salty.
We cannot pull. We will not clear tonight.
Yep. Mid sheet should be fully done. Wait, phase 6.
I'm back. I know I'm 2 minutes late. I'm sorry.
Let me know when you're good, Box.
What did I do?
You're in my mage still.
And?
Motherfucker, I'm still eating.
Yeah, but it's time to pull.
But
And
shit's
what's wrong
hot and
with
I
being on
had to look at the POV.
3, 2.
Give me a second. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, I just hit the button.
What's wrong with you being on wave page?
I never. Sorry, I was fighting to remove the battery from my car. Toyota made it really fucking annoying.
Cake is scared of the power of double regen healers.
Yeah, I have it.
God, it's hot out there.
What is this? Oh. I see.
Let me finish this empanada.
Go with mine.
Wish I could have eaten.
Shit's hot.
Please resolve mechanic accordingly.
This is all. Why does everything in phase 6 have the same fucking name? Trying to type out my macro and every single thing has Cosmo in it.
Alright.
This problem.
Damn, even she's going, where are you? Alright, we finished it. Let's go. Oh,
Give me just a second. I've got to read manual.
Do it when we get closer. I want to get closer. We're running out of food here.
I'm good. I already ran out of food.
I had breadfruit again.
That's good enough for now.
Okay, let's get after it.
Let's game, gamers.
Huh.
I thought we were setting up my.
Yeah, well, I forgot about that, so. Be after this pull.
We're sending it live.
Honestly, maybe we just, I think, keep it rolling until we hit a wall.
We
then
get
can
there
sim.
again.
Well, I mean, like, if we start to get tired, you know, then we can just sim.
Yeah.
I can set up the fire.
I'll need a second after this call.
You get at least 15 on the double.
North, south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. I thought Saja was dead and I started to feel my own hand. High is on 3. Double out. Mid.
Sanja, Kate.
Let's see.
Ooh, fucking ooh.
Oh.
Ah, but we died.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Let's see, we had Soil, we had Samba. We had Shake. We had DV. Why did we die? We had Collective Unconscious as well.
The deploy fell off. That's why.
Did it?
Yeah, it disappeared
Huh?
like right before it hit.
Huh?
The shield,
I'm good.
deployed shield fell off right before we got hit by the meteor.
That's the
Ah.
same GCD I do it every
2,
single point.
1. It's like maybe 1 GCD early this time.
Am I fucking drunk? That's just like the exact same time I do it every bolt. Tilt.
Yeah. So I had a little enjoyment while we were on break. I was
Okay.
making some food. Right? And then girlfriend's playing Demonologist or some shit. Whatever. It's basically Phasmophobia, but different game.
Everyone wearing masks and someone's a demon.
I have no idea. I haven't watched. All I know is like what I'm seeing is like, oh, that looks like gameplay from Phasmo, but the graphics are a little different. But I just walked up and like slowly put my hand on the back of her head.
Okay, same.
And that's how our ninja died.
Yeah, she flipped.
Was she just fucking livid?
No, she wasn't mad. She was just scared.
Why not both?
Let's do it. Let's kill the boss.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm fucking helping.
You say you needed a minute, or are you good?
North south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. Eyes on B. Double out. R.
Ellie, Sasha, swap. Check orientation.
I think my phone is on.
What's at C3?
Potions. Defamation is on red.
Rots out.
Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Green can break. Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on red. Pass rocks. Greens can break. Final set, defamation is on red. All tethers go to blue. Final tethers. Rots. Go to D.
Minutes and 10. Line up.
Or monitor.
Don't stop hitting the button.
Mm-hmm. Targetable. Double right.
Oh, not you!
Fine.
Or reset out. Double right. In. Reset out. Double right. Stay. In. Sorry.
Yeah, we're doing practice.
Good.
Okay.
Sorry,
Nothing
Box.
happened. Nothing happened.
I don't even know which of us was wrong, so
It was you. You were farther up than me. You stayed
Oh.
closer.
my bad.
Don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it now.
Yep.
High as it be. Stack. Base.
Fist failure.
Failed somehow. Or not somehow, I guess I was too slow. It seemed perfectly fine to me, but I wasn't, I guess.
Give it a second.
Yeah, that, yeah.
What killed Ellie, by the way? Was it just like clip by
Didn't
a
have
beam?
sprint.
Oh, you
No.
didn't
He
make
got
it.
hit by the beam.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, right. I was going to apologize. If y'all could hear crunching that last pull, that was... I needed something to snack on and I had celery. I forgot to mute.
Hmm?
I actually didn't notice it.
Perfect.
No, I didn't notice it at all.
I just heard a crunch from, I think, you, Cake, so that's
Ah.
why I apologize, because it reminded me.
It's our rice cake.
Let's go back to phase 5. Why do I have the stream open? Let's stop watching.
Hey, Sandy.
Mhm.
Something I noticed, which is probably why you were too slow. I'm not quite ready. So when you were baiting your blue tether, like for break, you were on the back side of the marker as opposed to the front side of the marker.
Oh, like I was back here, not up here.
Yeah.
Yep. That'd do it.
Yeah.
Thanks for catching that. I don't think I would have realized that that's what happened.
Yeah, that little bit of distance can cause
didn't.
problems.
I didn't until I looked at the clip. You know,
Yeah,
the
because I
clip.
truly had no idea. So, all right, that's
Yeah,
that's
because
good.
I can definitely see that like the puddles didn't show up. I was like, okay, so
Yeah.
it definitely was
Yeah.
getting resolved.
Yeah, I saw the puddles not show up, and I was like, well, that failed somehow. But
I've gotten
okay.
lost before because I know it's like people have been standing like further in or further off the marker just to spawn the fists further away, which I think is a good idea anyway. But I've gotten lost in your position like the same way before, where like I'm just sitting here because I'm like, well, I'm on the corner. I'm supposed to be in the corner close to the person, to the inner group.
Yeah.
So just like a reminder for everybody, like,
Yep.
what corner you're supposed to be on.
Totally.
Inside corner.
Thanks for catching that.
Yep.
You else hate texture on the wall using continuous?
But what now? Where? Where's the non-continuous?
Like the texture on the chain is the same texture as on the little big crystal and the really big crystal, but it's an entirely different application of the texture at each crystal. Meanwhile, the chains are one continuous texture on the Lorena.
I don't understand. I'm looking at it right now and I don't understand.
It's because the chains are a 2D object and the crystals are 3D. Except for the big crystals, those are also 2D but facing the camera.
Crystals are 3D. Huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Slide home.
I is on B.
Sides. Mid. Normal.
Absolutely cooking. Swap to AoE.
Jesus Christ. Going in with full resource blast.
I'm 2 off, it would have been nice.
Potions. Defamation is on red.
Rot's out.
Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on red. Pass rots. Greens can break. Final set. Defamation is on red. All feathers go to blue. Final tethers. Careful for rots. Go to D.
Minutes and 10. We are cooking again.
Close monitor.
One didn't hit plane.
Get him up. Get him up. We can make it still.
Yeah, if you just gotta give extra gas in 4 if you got it.
We might have learned to hold a little bit. We were before I.
I have full resource bar here going
Alright,
in,
double.
so we're fine.
Okay. Good.
May need more help with the
Reset. Out. Double right. In. Reset. Out. Stay. In. Huddle.
Damn it! Basically, if it's DPS death, we ain't doing it.
Yep.
I don't
It's
know.
like I went in with extra. I went in with an enhanced Baba Cocker at the beginning too because I didn't have to spend the one that I got from Mesui.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
like
still think
had
it's
a whole
worth
lot
a
of.
minute to see if we can get lucky on crits.
No, I agree. We
Yeah,
did it
yeah,
once
no.
when I had procs, so like, but we can expect to probably fail it. But I with box, it's worth the minute to
I mean,
try.
it's fair. It's only a minute. It's fair.
What was the mistake in monitors?
Oh, look.
Plane just didn't get hit. That's it. I don't know who was turned what, but that's all.
Oh yeah, we know somebody was turning wrong. Let me see if I can see it. Since I have like full south view. And it might have been a situation if somebody tried to snapshot it.
Mm.
Respect content.
Especially when we're that far ahead.
Yeah, I dropped like 2 GCDs. I just stood there like a plank.
Like a plank. What an interesting.
Why is that?
I just heard log.
Yeah.
Never heard plank. That was a new one.
Yeah, aside from the weakness, me dying is just the resource, so it's like 2k potency or so. That's just gone.
Like I said, even if it's a 10% chance to make it, I think a minute to risking a minute to potentially save
Yeah.
8. It's like,
Yeah, I'm with you. Especially because, like, I mean, I died the other time that I died and we did it. Like, I just got lucky and got tons of procs too. So, like, aside from the crits, like, I just might have more resource. By the time I didn't, just whatever.
Okay. It was a case of a very slightly tilted monitor at snapshot time, and I mean like slightly.
Was the south one?
Ellie was a little pointed, but like not much. But I could see him the entire time. Just wasn't pressing button. He was just trying to figure out. He like went both sides, trying to line it up, and just right at the snapshot pointed it toward you a little bit.
Unlucky.
Just checking something. I was making sure I wasn't on the corner, but I was inside some, so yeah, that's just unlucky. Oh well.
I liked our dance during Hello World box. I was like, are you gonna move? I was prepared to run to the other one. Because you were casting something, and I was like, oh.
You know how I had mentioned before, like if you stand in a circle, the symbol above your head changes. What was another one of those? Someone ran past it, and I saw a red on that side of the map, and I was like, "Oh, sick! I don't need to move."
Oh.
And then I saw their dots turn into squares, and went, "Shit! I need to move."
It's not that the icon changes. There's one in the circle that overlaps, and it's probably what you're seeing in front of theirs.
Because it's basically like the same height. So if you run through it, it like replaces yours for a second, or it would like appear that way.
Yeah, no, it happens like at least once or twice a night because I'm looking for shapes, and then I see dots, and I'm like, yes, I'm fine, and then they get bigger.
On south. On now. Twos. Threes. Fours. Eyes on D.
Under F.
Under F. R.
Zio swap.
Shields at C3.
Looking again. Just AoE.
Oceans. Defamation is on blue.
Rots out.
Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. All feathers go to red. This is the final set. Final feathers. Rots. E.
2 minutes and 10. Line up.
Bar monitor. That on damage.
Wait. Go.
Targetable. Double left. Reset, out. Double left.
Left.
In. Reset, out. Stay. In.
Good job.
Yeah, Cake, just don't die for it.
Fuck it, I'll do an extra GCD or so.
Yeah, remind me to talk about resources after wipe.
High is it D? Stack. Baits. Blues in, check monitors. Beetle is cleaving D side. Wait. Up.
Break now.
Faint, Addle, Reprisal.
Boss is at D. Boss is at D. Mid glitch. Mid glitch. This will be Smiley.
North is D. North is D.
Middle of the marker.
There's too many people here.
Yep, too many people are over on the very right side.
A or 3 did not go to the right spot.
I was missing a 3. So
That would have been me then. Hold on.
Yeah, I was on D, so
D and 4 go there on Smiley, yeah.
Yup.
yeah.
I'm sitting here in my head going hard left, and then I just need to turn
Even
and
right.
Yeah, I need to turn and face north, like, because I'm looking at it and I'm doing the same
It
thing.
helps a lot, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it was like, oh,
helps,
it's on my
like,
left
a
side,
lot, a
and then
lot.
I got to it and it's like, it's on my left. I'm fine. That's both times that I've knocked back wrong. It's because I
Yeah,
haven't
but even
faced
I don't even
north
look at my
before doing
tower.
it.
I just get sent. I find north, find the middle, and then just glide.
Yeah.
In the sim,
honestly,
I'm not.
that's what do too.
I wasn't like facing north, and I think I just need to face north for the consistency.
Yeah.
So.
It'll make the mechanic a lot easier.
Like, it's not that I lost north. Like, I know where it is. I just, like, I'm not
I know,
then figuring out left or right correctly, so.
Yeah.
You mirrored
totally
yourself
helps,
and made it harder.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. What were you going to say about resource check?
Oh, it's just bragging. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was like, are you worried that I don't have enough? Because I'm almost capped again usually going into the next 2 minutes, so.
So because of because basically I'm having to complete stop DPS at the end of like phase 2. I've just decided to quit spending my bar like once we swap to a female at the end.
Mhm.
So that I go into 3 with a full bar of Denki, immediately dump it like before like the opener, like full opener. And then doing that, I was able to then also go full bar going into phase 4, and then because of the previous ones, didn't have full bar going into phase 5.
Feels good, right?
Yeah, Cake, you're not allowed to die before phase 4, by the way, because I've been not using my second enshroud in there and going into phase 5 with more.
It's
Gauge.
cool. I'll just press all my fucking buttons, Io.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Our buttons are more important. We do more damage, so.
More important, except you can't seem to kill phase 4 without me, eh?
Yeah, you're worth at least 3%.
The clap. The clap.
Who did that, bro?
God, there was something. There was,
dude. I was fucking waiting.
hold on. There was
I knew
actually
Cake
something-
would have some clap back, and I was just ready for it.
Oh,
Well-
that was funny.
The funny thing is I muted his soundboard for me, like, earlier today, so I didn't even
You
hear
have
it.
no idea what he did.
Like, I mean, like,
Put a
when I
round-
heard the
round of
clap, I,
applause,
like,
yeah.
made sense.
I wish I could remember the thing I actually wanted to like point out though. That I thought would have been helpful, but now I can't remember.
Is it just like pulling more, or?
Oh my god, you can just mute soundboard.
Oh. Can't
I
use
gotta
this one.
shoot.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
No Joker, no.
No Joker, no.
Anyway, god damn it, what was it? Oh, there was something I was trying to remember what it was though. I'm sure I'll remember mid pull.
Okay. Let's do it, and I won't die to towers
Funny.
this time, I promise.
Oh yeah, now you owe us pots.
Ooh.
That's a double. He owed his pots from earlier, too.
Can you get them done before 8 tomorrow, so I don't have to buy more? Just kidding.
We don't have raid tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, we
I
got
think
2
that
days
was-
off, bro. Till Tuesday.
It's Easter. I'm not gonna be around.
People are doing Easter stuff with their families or something. I don't know.
What's so weird?
Fine, Jesus.
I didn't. I teleported. You were not there for me.
Be there, Pretty.
They're not here for me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I won't be able to focus.
Do it for him.
So, focus up.
Fuck right off. I will go have dinner instead of raid. I swear to God, don't tempt me.
Omega pull or disband.
I wish I could have been.
Hey, I'll sub in for you.
Just play Reaper.
That's what it
play
was. I wanted to ask Sirius a question. Am I? Have I been marking the right people?
I mean,
North south. North south.
honestly, the last
signal.
one, I just looked and see who you've marked. I
Ones.
haven't even checked their name up. I feel like that was my fault.
Nah.
It was both
Jack.
you and Jack, and I'm blaming you both.
See, I told you I would remember mid pull.
I don't blame Sirius, though, because
one and
Jack
No,
asked
no.
him the question
No,
directly.
no, I'm blaming. I'm blaming.
I'm
No, it's
blaming
not
Jack.
my fault.
Jack owes us pots for that one.
You know what? It evens out. Y'all already owe me pots, so.
Alright.
I don't know shit, man. I don't know shit.
You owe us for not disbanding yet.
I blame Batman.
I blame Joker. All right, focusing.
me.
North south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Minor hold.
Yep, I'm doing AoE instead. My pinky hurts. Eye is on one.
Male.
Under male. Under male.
The other one.
That's mid.
One more. Easy.
Killed the 2C.
Never gonna be allowed to get that cast off.
You're cooking again.
No, it looks pretty.
Huh?
I said I'm just gonna look pretty. I was just standing there looking.
Oh,
Menacingly?
No. Prettily.
prettily, yeah.
Hot style. Defamation is on blue.
Rots out. Sorry.
Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Green can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Final set, defamation is on blue. All tethers go to red. Final tether. Rocks.
Bad man.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to be the way at first. I thought you were going to be the way at first.
Clean gave me a heart attack.
2 minutes and 10. Line up.
Yeah, we're still kind of cooking.
Yes, we are.
Car monitor.
Yeah, definite hold.
About that, sorry.
Chill. Kill it.
Man, I get full bar.
Targetable. Reset out.
To the left.
To the left. In. Reset out. Stay. In.
High as it be.
Okay,
You guys go. You guys go.
Stack. Bait. Blues in, check monitors. Clearing B side.
Ooh, it's me. I'm good.
It's okay.
Wait. Break.
Off now.
Feint, Addle, Reprisal.
Toss is 4. Mid glitch. Mid glitch.
North
Two is
is
north.
2.
Middle of the marker.
Plain, sour, and cake. Plain, sour, and cake go to female.
She is at B. It is hot tail. B. Hot tail.
Don't move.
Wait. Wait.
No, box. I was.
I know, but we moved so slow that I thought we were.
No, like never adjust. I knew what I was doing. Never adjust for me.
Yeah, I mean, I get why it happens, but
Yeah, just if
Was
it's
that a
like
matter-
we fuck it up, it would have been my problem.
they were too
but-
close, I think.
But
But
was it a
in
matter
the
of like
pre-position,
in
like
the pre-position, Alex was supposed
it
to be
was-
the further person, and Box got
Yeah.
ahead of you?
no, he didn't get ahead of me. He was worried that I wasn't gonna go far enough, so he went far, and then he overlapped me.
I was moving faster than he was, and then I thought that we were confused on who was going to be what.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I wasn't. Just if that happens
That's-
again, just like
it's that
just,
server side lag.
just stick to the regular positions.
It's that server side latency making you look further. So yeah, you
Yep.
just gotta trust this, man. You just gotta trust
It'll
this.
make it look like you are ahead of them, even though on their screen they'll be ahead of you. It's that bullshit. Ooh,
I still haven't been able to test out if I can get that extra Kyosho.
sorry.
I get there and I'm gonna press it now. And it's like, fuck, we're dead.
I learned something from watching Ellie push IR, like right before we go do Delta. So I push fight or flight, and then I push wreck, and I just get a
Whoa.
defeater.
I was gonna ask, Zio,
Yep.
because we're doing reopener coming into Sigma, like out of Delta
Yep.
into Sigma. You, I think, need to hold your arcane
my
circle.
second. Oh, you want
You
me?
need to do it like a regular opener.
Yeah, because
you don't need
I'm
to
coming
do it
off
like a super early.
Yeah, because I'm coming off a standard, so like I have the full 5-second lead in. So by the time that tech hit, arcane was at like 13 seconds left. Like you were a full 7 seconds ahead of tech landing, and that was like me doing it as fast as I can. So I hit standard as soon as the mechanics start jumping, and then I like potted in between. And
I am doing it before I reapply Deathmark, which is not normal. So
Okay.
yeah, it's just
I think
my-
even that is, it doesn't have to be perfect, but like the 7 seconds off seemed pretty bad to me. So like if we're closer to like 4 or something, then we should be fine.
I'm supposed to hit Arcane and immediately go into Shadow of Death. I'm doing it before I even start the first 3 GCDs.
Okay.
What you want to say, Jack?
You really need to do it that early?
No. For my rotation, it's Enshroud, Deathmark, or Shadow of Death, 2 of whatever, Lemures, 1 more Arcane and Shadow of Death. I'm doing it before I even
okay.
start the first 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, we're doing a pot opener there, so like I'm doing 1 GCD, like we're doing opener for Omega right now.
Wait,
I'm supposed to be doing a normal reopener, not doing my rushed Arcane early.
wait, so you're saying right now you did the rushed arcane, but you're supposed
Yes.
the way you're supposed to be doing it will line it back up the right way.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable too, because like more than half of like the openers is like we need to do the rushed first.
Yeah.
Yes,
So the one that you actually
exactly.
do the full like wind up is weird.
It's gonna be
I've only
crazy,
gotten
like
2
having
proper.
a full phase, like in phase 6, where it's just like 4 minutes of just regular.
Dude,
Like
phase 6
rotation
looks
button
so
pressing.
fucking long.
It's gonna be weird being
The
able to hit buttons.
enrage is like 75 seconds or something. Like it's so.
It's a
long.
minute or more, yeah.
Yeah, It's so long.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like hold 2 minutes there at the end a little bit too to let that last melee LB get off.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that the Enrage cast is the exact same length as Light of Life in P7S.
Like the cast of Enrage or like the sequence?
The cast.
The cast, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Light of Life was a super long cast bar.
I don't even know what Light of Life is.
This is the
It's
tree.
Enrage.
Tree Enrage.
Tree
It's
Enrage,
XDD
yeah.
Tree.
No,
It's actually the
XDD
raid wide that they use when you're doing the left and rights with the.
Yeah, I was gonna say that made sense.
The
when
one
you
that
said
applies bleed.
it. Yeah.
The one that doesn't apply bleed. It's the one that happens when everybody's doing the first markers mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh,
The hard cast bar while all those things are happening.
Yeah.
Because it is a super long cast.
No, the best part
it's the
is
entire
that
duration of Sleepo.
healers don't have a damn thing to do for the past 2 minutes of the fucking mechanic, or the last 2 minutes of the phase, because the minute tank LB spam starts, there's no more damage. So we are just royal bots for 2 fucking minutes.
Hey, you gotta press LB once.
Press LB, yeah.
Press LB or die.
I don't have to do anything.
We don't
I'm
have to press
supposed to.
LB.
I mean, if you want to clear the fight, you have to.
Yeah, it's a have to.
But no, I just like, I really did like watching. I don't know where the fuck it was. Some dude doing re-clears, and whenever they got to that point, he put a macro to repeat spam his broil button, and then went to go check Twitter when that fucking part started.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's.
I mean, yeah. Once you cast your fucking heal LB, you ain't got shit to do but bro.
And then one chain.
Oh
One
yeah,
chain.
true.
One
You know, at
chain
least-
weave.
At least Saja, you get cards to play with. I literally
Yeah.
just have broil.
Also, why does he auto attack the furthest person away from him?
Furthest and
This would be
second
annoying.
furthest.
Yeah.
In
Why?
a way, it's better than the whole like taunt juggling that we had previously, where they had to buff, like they had to nerf the cooldown, like lower the cooldown so that it was easier and actually possible to do.
Well, no, what they did was make it so provoke gave you extra enmity. Because it used to just set your enmity to
It just
the
used to
top.
set you to top,
So
yeah.
they just
Yeah, it used
grab
to
it
be
back and
+1
Thornton would
health.
execute you immediately.
Oh, is this a Thornton thing? Was this
Yeah.
yeah, P7 thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
They buffed provoke during that
During
shit
DSR,
because-
yeah.
Yeah, during DSR. And this time they're like, you know what? Maybe we don't make it so that you got to taunt like that. It's just you just do taunt and whoever's further out. It's like, all right, cool.
I just find it weird that they decided to do this furthest and second furthest mechanic instead of the old way they did it in fucking Omegascape or against Kefka where it was furthest and closest.
Can I just say, by the way, real quick, because it's been bugging me watching VODs V6. I hate that we're calling them wild charges when there's 2 tanks blocking it. 'Cause wild charge,
That's a wild charge.
No, wild charge is 1 tank blocking for a light party. This is a different mechanic.
I mean, it's
a double stacked wild charge.
Just call it cauterize.
You know,
Just cauterize.
which cauterizes our wild charges.
Yeah,
wild
'cause you light
cauterize
parties.
is P6 of DSR.
Yeah, it's a
That's
Flashbacks
an actual
to the-
wild
Double-
charge.
it's a
over
double
and over and
wild
over
charge. It's a double wild charge. The
yeah,
first 2
that's like
targets take
it's
more
a stacked
damage.
wild charge.
I hate it.
I mean, it basically does the same thing. It's just an extra person takes extra damage.
Ellie
What?
box food.
Hey, good point.
Rob.
God,
What
I'm
if it's
hungry and I can
coded
smell
as
the
a hard-
Singapore Mayfun.
Kill, though. Like, you only have
No,
1 tank.
probably just kills the second person.
Yeah, if they're not a tank and they don't have the right health and defense, they're fucked.
That'll be the 3 expansions from now minigame.
The first and last target take extra damage.
No, getting a fizz range still take the wild charge.
Yeah, whatever.
picking up these.
Everybody on the fucking merry-go-round.
Yeah, I knew my partner was, but I'm sorry, I got lost.
It was me.
Are we okay?
Samba
We're
early, that's
fine.
all. Samba early.
Did you do this? Again.
East-west. Ones.
I thought it was soil over here.
Twos. Threes. Fours.
That's the one we have to make it.
Oh, you were with me. I don't like that now.
My contingency plan. It worked.
But we weren't in it.
No, the soil goes to the other group, and then I end on my own group.
Oh.
Hold.
Yep. That's right. I is on 3.
Double outs.
R.
Normal.
Was it B?
Double death. I'm not even.
Why did I die?
Were
Why
we
did you
not
and Sasha die?
stacked enough? Nah, it's pretty big, so let's see.
I don't know why I died.
Ooh, we didn't have Samba.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you sure?
At least according to Death Recap, I
Oh
had
yeah, we
fucking
did.
Samba.
Yeah, we did. I
Yeah, we've got
I
Samba.
paused my thing early. That's why.
I got Samba, Soil, Divine Veil, Shake, Galvanize. I didn't get Collective Unconscious until like the last of the 4 things. So like, we got 3 optimized meteors, and I got Pile Pitch. And the only thing that apparently has on Pile Pitch is maybe the Collective was like a split second late. I don't know. It's the only thing I can guess at.
How many people took damage from the stack?
Give me a second.
Don't remember.
Should be 7.
See,
One.
should be 7.
Yeah, if it's not 7, then
Who got the optimized defense or whatever it's called?
3.
Is that plane?
Yeah, I got the thingy where I couldn't stack.
Beyond
4.
defense. Okay,
Where the
so
fuck
let's
that is.
see.
5.
Fox, Cake,
6.
Dio,
7. All 7.
Alex. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Usually when like I check like logs there or check like death there, Collective Unconscious like covers the meteors and the pile pitch. So I'm guessing it got snapshotted like where it didn't actually cover something.
Shouldn't have been enough to die
And
though.
then it broke
I
both
mean it's
y'all's
10%. And then usually I'm living with like barely any health.
Ready,
You
check,
should.
let's get after it.
Because like I see 50k, 60k.
Hello.
How much health do I have? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, so I got hit for exactly my health without that 10%.
Nice.
Jesus.
Well, it's also who had the meteors is another fun question because remember the mechanics damage is sort of random. Because
Proximity.
yeah, depending on who gets the meteor, sometimes you take more or less damage. Like if the Beyond Defense tank gets a meteor, the mechanic does like 20% less damage just by default.
Check you.
It did 75k to me, or like a little bit more than that.
What I'm hearing is you should have melded a bit.
Game. Pretty fuck. North, south, sorry. Ones. Twos. Threes. Death.
Why would you do this?
Well, me. What?
Another successful assassination.
I was gonna say I thought I saw an assassination in program loop. Saved the last one.
Tree.
Food, check.
It's in the kitchen. I'm hungry.
Nah, can't eat.
I hate you. Would you do this to me?
Had a bowl of ice cream during our last break.
I had a milkshake on my last break. This is the only thing I can eat still.
What did you have done? I don't know. What did you have? What dental work do you have done?
And all four of my removed.
Not using a straw, are you?
I'll go car. North-south. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
We're gonna have to hold a little bit.
Eyes on C.
Double out.
Mid.
Travis one.
Yep.
Two B.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm done. I'm done.
Pots. Defamation is on blue.
Rots out.
Defamation is on blue. Pass routes. Green can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass routes. Greens can break. Defamation is on blue. Pass rots. Greens can break. Final set. Defamation is on blue. All tethers go to red. Final tethers. Rots. Go to D.
Jesus Christ.
Definitely respect monitors this time. We're way ahead.
2 minutes and 10. Line up.
Close monitor.
Hold.
Yeah, Giga hold.
Kill it.
Yo.
Yeah, he didn't start monitor cast until too late.
26 or something. Yeah, it was
Oh,
insane.
targetable, sorry. Yeah, it was 26, 25. Double
Double
left.
left.
Reset, out,
Double left again.
in. Reset, out. Okay. In. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Scared myself. Come on. There we go.
Alright, focus up.
Yes.
Alright,
Omega or Enrageable.
Can we pot this second active so we can see it?
Yes.
Yep. I've started doing it.
Yep.
As he pulls me on.
Damn it, I should not have been listening. I'm sorry, I fucked up.
That's no big deal.
Why is it D?
You take it, you have teleport. So do I, but still.
Don't go to the outside, Sandy.
Stack. Baits. Leaving B side. Pot. Break.
Break now.
That's a lot of things there.
It's I was doing this natural reoccur instead of what I was before. It was fucked. Faint reprisal addle. Fuck. That's fine.
Boss is at A.
Mid.
Mid, cool. This will be Smiley.
C. C is north.
go, Mark.
Cake, plain, and sour go north. Cake, plain, and sour go north.
Hot wing. It is hot wing.
For this thing.
Okay. That's not me.
Hot wing.
Really good job.
Excellent work. I'll be here to give the Omega call-outs just the same. Keep it up.
We got plane.
Keep going. Keep going. Yep.
Inside on A to inside on D.
Dami and Zai.
Close. There was
Real dying.
yeah, it was one of the debuffs dying.
It was really close though. It was like I think it was either Ellie or somebody else.
Ellie got
Wait,
clipped and then he exploded. Yes.
Oh, wait, there's maybe people talking. What's up? We got another like
Hour and 20 minutes.
Hour and a half, yeah. Hour 20, yeah.
We thought we were.
But yeah, I'd be down to sim in a sec.
Sasha.
Maybe,
I would
maybe
be down
one
to
more
sim,
pull.
so if we see it again, we can actually maybe CP6. But yeah, we have also, for what it's worth, she was 37% when we died, and you have about 2 GCDs left. So
She was 37%.
Yes.
35.
Oh wow,
She
no,
would've
that's
jumped.
that's totally fine. Yeah,
And we didn't even get to finish our 2 minutes because of the explosion.
Actually,
either, so
let me
35 is the threshold for.
we are not missing damage. We are not at all missing
The
damage.
plane was dead, so no, we're fine.
Alright, so
Not gonna
since
be
we
a
know we're
problem.
not missing damage, I'm gonna do my seasonal respect content of if you need to stop hitting buttons during the Omega dodge, please do it. Like just
At least for
watch.
now, yeah. At least for now.
That
Get comfy,
one
then
had
get big brain.
Rampart, Bulwark, and Holy Sheltron on it, and I got hit for 129k.
Just a bit shy of north. No, 20 something K over your health. Yeah.
129k. I didn't.
It's because
rep
there's no
the boss,
debuff. There's no debuff mitt. Your personal buffs are scaling exponentially, but so then since there's no debuff mitt, you're taking a raw hit.
Yeah, I can't feint those.
Sorry, I mean, I can. I think
Do
my
we have
thing's
an
back
open
up.
feint
So,
for that?
yep. The
Okay,
Sigma is
so-
so long that 90 seconds come back.
Then let's make it so that after second feint, which is yours on Sigma, you start fainting solar rays and I keep fainting the next Omega cast.
No, Ellie did not get hit. We
No.
are gaslighting this poor man.
Autos.
Ellie did get
Autos.
No, it was just
He
autos.
died from
Autos.
he died. That's still him dying. But
Yes,
on,
but
no,
I'm-
Yeah, but
that's-
you didn't get hit by the mechanic.
he didn't
you
go
died
into the
to
mechanic.
autos.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, from
That
the,
makes
from,
so
Okay.
much more sense to me because I was looking at his health bar and I watched him dodge with us and I was like, man, he must have been a pinky toe out or something. Like,
The pixel is just barely in. Nope.
yeah,
just
I was
autos.
like, I swear he
It
did
was
the
literally-
dodge.
from the
I'm-
start of the dodge to the end of the dodge, he just went down, 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 down. I mean, he got topped like a little in the mid at the end, but
Mm.
Damn it.
And of course, it's the magic autos this time, and we don't have specific magic.
I'm not good enough to heal him during that shit. Fuck me. I mean, I can save a stack for XCOG, but
wait, hold on.
I'm kind of sad there's nothing
Alright.
that's AoE to hit me and proc an Arcane Crest for him.
I was gonna say there might be an unironic curing waltz there.
Yes, we're all so stacked.
Because
you should.
like we're so like healthy coming out of the other stuff, like out of the actual raid wides, that I don't need it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can just
curing for Ellie then.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
a free 12k for him.
Just use curing for autos.
We are so heavily grouped up that there's no way he's not going to get hit by both.
It's 12k low roll, like 24k high roll. So you know,
playing.
That's
I could
helpful.
just use. Oh, it's fuck.
Is there also a world where we could maybe evoke when we start moving?
Evoke
Or
when we start
something?
moving.
Like whenever the like after the busters are resolved, Ellie's tanking for like some autos. Is there ever a world we could like re-swap again or no?
Sure, we can re-swap again. I don't see what that changes though, because
I mean, it just
I don't have
gives-
mid either at that point. Like
Yeah, you're
neither
taking
one of us
raw
have
then,
mid.
right?
Yeah, whoever is gonna do it is gonna be eating the autos raw.
Is it
I mean,
heal? Yeah, so it would
technically,
just give us a
Paladin has a
second.
random block chance.
Second meat
It would
shield.
just give us. Yeah, I just meant a second meat shield. Like, can we utilize the second health bar at all? But
Yeah, I can
I'll
evoke when
also-
I push DV, and then that's just that, right?
I'll also try and remember to
Yeah.
save a stack for XCOG.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense because we're not taking any other raid damage until like the Omega movement is like done and we're going into near far with monitors. So yeah, y'all being able to use both of y'all's health bars with just taunt swapping.
Do you have any tether gauge or are you using fairy?
I guess I do have to ferry up for that whole time. I just need to actually use the brain ram to push the button.
I think I should have equilibrium to help.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I
that
guess I
with the
could throw
curing
it up
plus
like
some other stuff.
super early. Also, it won't be very efficient, but it'll save me having to think while doing
Yeah,
callouts.
that might be worth it, honestly.
I think I did use it there.
Do you
You did. I can see your health jump up.
Okay, that was the jump then. I saw it, but I didn't know what it came from. Sorry, Jack.
I got freaked out.
I gotta think for a second. So I might just try to remember to do that, and I might try to remember to mark U box.
God damn it! I forgot that I made a macro for it.
Yeah, like I know you have, but like at the same time, like, I already marked people. So
No, I just have been forgetting. It's on me. Oh. Yeah.
worst comes to worst, if I notice you're not marked, I'll just hit you with one of these real quick.
Yeah. I'll throw Fairy Tether on him after the AoE. That should give him another like 50k HP pad. It's far from efficient, but there's no other way I'm going to remember to do it mid call out. So
I mean, in theory, Plane is the better person to be tanking since there is additional chance to randomly mitigate damage.
and his
Instead-
personal
instead of
cooldown is a little better.
And parry and yeah.
Well, at that point, I can't really use any personal cooldowns, at least for like the next, I don't know. However often my auto attacks are, because I had spent 50 on the tank buster beforehand, right? So I need
you're
50.
out of gauge.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be out of gauge. I'd have 50, but I need 50 for the next tank buster, which is hard to gauge. So I can only use it when I hit 100.
We'll just try it this time with having Ellie tank, and then I'm gonna tether. I'm gonna have tether. We're gonna have the curing for Ellie. Should be fine.
The Cure.
The Cure.
Cure.
great band.
Yo, the real play is that one of you or that Ellie pops arm's length, so he autos slower.
If that works.
Does it even affect?
You imagine?
No,
There's no way it affects.
It never affects
these
bosses.
That would be so nice.
It affected like ARR bosses, but not these.
Dude, these autos, by the way, what the fuck though? That is a 35,000 damage auto attack on a tank.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's fucking
That's why you
brutal.
gotta. That's why you gotta tank swap.
5,000.
Unironically, ahaha, Dark Knight with their like single target magic the magic defense.
I don't even think they'd be able to do it either because they'd
You
have
mean
to use
fish?
it on the Buster. Yeah, they'd have to use fish for that. Dark Knight would have to use a Dark Mind on Buster for sure.
Well, I mean, but that's like the kind of situation where fish excels, though, right? Like,
Yeah. They got
Fish.
TBN and fish, yeah.
oh god damn it!
Haven't brought that meme back in a while.
Being the Dark Knight in the call, I can tell you what I would do for that.
Please go on.
Oh, you can just use Rampart for that, can't you? Because you have Dark Mind for the Buster.
So we were talking about P5, right? Just making sure.
Yeah,
We're talking about the Omega
autos.
with the autos. Since they're magic autos. That's why I brought up Dark Mind.
So what I would be doing in that entire phase is I would Sigma the Sigma, or Living Dead the Sigma Solar Ray. Then for Omega, use every single button in my kit in Reprisal. But I would TBN my Co-Tank. And on the final Buster, Rampart, Dark Mind, Ablation, Reprisal, TBN my Co-Tank.
Yeah, those do nuts damage.
Dark Mind, yeah, that sounds right.
I also forgot that I said I was gonna soil the Buster that time, and then didn't.
But for you guys, it looks like the way that Warrior and Paladin do it is they hollow ground the first Buster, then both tanks kitchen sink the second Buster. For Omega, they home gang, and then for the final Buster, they kitchen sink it again.
That makes
That might
sense.
actually that makes way more sense.
That makes way more
Wait,
sense
hold
because then
on.
Ellie would have more cooldowns for the auto attacks.
I hit ready check, but I realized when I came back that something's happening, so
That
disregard
makes
the
so
ready
much
check.
more sense. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
Why did we
because
think of
then Ellie would have more cooldowns for those autos.
that? Nope,
Yeah.
oh, just got kicked.
We
That
only
makes
had
so much
17
sense.
minutes left anyway.
Just reinstinct.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a warrior, and they have the shortest cooldown for Invuln, so we could push it
Well,
back.
I was gonna say I typed in "shall we were gone cake," but do we want to sim for like half an hour and then finish the night just so that? We can,
Actually, you know, I'm not
Everyone
against
did
that
that.
because
I
if
like
we sim
that
now,
idea.
then if we get through 6,
Yeah.
or we could get to 6, right? We would.
sorry.
Dio?
Did we have 3 instances? Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's all good,
No,
man.
it
We're
wasn't
dipping
because you got
up
kicked.
for
It's
a
because
bit.
I just left. We're gonna sim now anyway for a bit.
Just as a note, it says that you should be pre-popping Rampart and Vengeance right before female is targetable after Omega,
That sounds right.
and Rampart and Sentinel after targetable.
Yeah. Because you don't have enough time to like fit in all your cooldowns, or all of your OGCDs if you see the cast bar.
All
That
right.
makes sense.
Fair warning, by the way. I get baited by the ring in the sim, so you
Yeah,
may hear two callouts.
if we wipe a bunch of times to the dodge part, like we know that we can do that part, so I don't care if we don't
Yeah.
wipe a
Oh,
bunch of the sim
damage.
on that. That's fine.
Your callouts all. I think we've been there 3 or 4 times now. Your callouts every time have been.
Oh, no,
Fine,
I was just
right,
saying,
they
like,
work.
fair
Doing the right
warning,
ones,
in
bro.
the sim, I will fuck
Yeah,
up
he
at
doesn't
least
see
once,
this
because
well. Oh,
the
yeah.
ring is really hard for me to see.
All
Wait,
good.
So,
map
Yeah,
changes.
we know that in game.
Serious
you're
had a good
reliable
point.
with
If
it,
if
then
we
we're
are
good.
wiping with it, we'll just turn off damage and then like,
Yeah,
work on
That's
standing in the right
good,
spot.
Good thinking. Yeah.
And
Alright.
funny enough, you can tell if you did the mechanic right even with damage off, because you'll have the right number of stacks at the end.
True.
I'm gonna sim on White Mage, by the way, just so I'm easier to see.
Would you like me to watch the sim and give callouts, or would you like me to leave?
No.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to leave.
Don't leave.
There's
I
a
don't
third
wanna,
option.
disturb you.
Nah, you're
You
good.
can watch the shit sim and I don't know.
I mean, do you plan like is the option like you're just gonna disturb us if you don't leave? You're just gonna start like talking shit the whole time. You're just
the
gonna.
entire time.
I don't know. Somebody mentioned
Map
a
changing.
milkshake, and now I kind of want to go get one.
Starting
No,
exact
I mean, you're
squares out.
welcome to go get a milkshake if you would like one.
I don't know about that.
I just want to see Access squares while we wait for people to get in here.
Wait, why? Oh, I was like, what?
Oh, okay. Do they let 7 people or 8? No, excuse me, 9 people into the sim?
So is it
So
out
we
first?
wait.
It's out first.
This is out and then wait. 2, 1, 2 in. Wait out.
I went
How
to-
many people are in the
out.
sim right now?
I,
It
see, I
was-
don't know the movements and saying wait when actually we need to move again.
It's
No, I said-
terrible.
oh,
Yes.
It might have been like.
You said
voice
wait
alert, 'cause
out, and I
You said
waited,
wait
and I
out.
got hit.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Starting exasquares out.
This I need
Exasquares. Exasperate.
to-
Dynamis.
Starting
I need to
exasquares
see,
out.
like proper
center?
data what this is, but I've been.
Right? Center? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, X squares.
This is going
This
to
is
be
out.
out,
Exasquares.
and then weight
Double
two.
weight.
Double weight.
Wait, one more?
In. Out. Why are they double
Because
loading?
you got started
Because you
twice.
loaded
Somebody
twice.
pressed it twice.
Reset. We're
I
doing
was
the actual
like,
mechanic.
I was like, man, that
Why are we
doesn't-
doing exasquares?
Because we were
What the
waiting
fuck?
for
why are
everyone
we-
to join. Alright,
I was
3,
waiting for people to join.
reset, 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
What the hell is your name, Plane?
I don't know, bro.
Focus up, focus up, focus up. I don't want to spend more than 20 minutes in here.
Let me target. The game is stupid.
I should probably
Sirius should be watching to call out these people.
hold on.
I know we can do it, but like if we're gonna ask him to do it.
Well, no one's streaming, so I can't do it.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
Mid C to inside B. Mid C to inside B.
I died
Half
already.
of you
All
were
right, cool.
not mid. Mid is
No,
past
that
the
was-
second.
That's by
I'm
default.
fucking stupid.
Starting exasquares out.
Wait,
No.
I have the right thing selected.
That wasn't that. Ugh,
Okay,
I guess we could have
hold
done
on.
mid-C,
No,
but-
no. Here's the rule. I'm the only person who hits the load button. That's it.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
I swear to God. I swear. I don't fucking think
Please
this is
stop.
funny at all.
Please stop.
Is it still going?
This isn't me. Like I hit the load button once. I don't know who was spamming reset.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
God, let me target.
Pretty markers don't exist, do they? In here,
Nope.
No.
or like PC markers.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, you just target box.
Inside D to C2.
You're an insane
No.
person.
Yeah,
I-
no, that was the other
I
side. 'Cause
can't fucking
the shield.
It was it was shield legs.
Starting
I hate
Dynamis
simming
Omega.
this shit, dude. It's so easy in game, but it's so fucking hard in the sim.
I can try and do it.
Here, just let me install UAV. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Alright.
Enemy AC-130 above.
It's like shield and legs.
Inside B.
Inside B to mid A. Inside B to mid A.
Ellie and
Spot.
Xylo to monitors. Ellie and Xylo to monitors.
Wait,
Over here.
Alex, go south.
I'll do
Alex,
it.
go south. You're south. You're south.
am I looking at the wrong fucking diagram?
What?
Oh, are we? I don't remember the discussion, but are we doing the modified version of Sigma that
we gotta
TPS
we gotta post it.
offers?
We gotta post it. If I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think-
Just post it. Just post it.
But
Although
There's
there's
like
a
a
lot of
couple.
talking
What-
in
I
there.
saw a valid question. Hold on. I saw a valid question. It's like, is monitors always going to split true north?
Yes, from
Yes.
Yes.
So we one half and then the other half.
but it's always split on a.
He's always facing north, so you're either going west or east. It doesn't matter what.
But
Yeah,
This
that's
is the
what it-
modified thing I was talking
just
about.
I know we were talking about like you're not sure if you were looking at the wrong thing, Alex. But what spot were you trying to take?
I believe I was near world.
Oh, you had the debuff.
Yeah, I had the debuff.
Okay,
So I thought I was supposed to be at like
inside
B.
of B. Inside of B. It's like the
Yes,
if
you
same.
we were doing the UPR one, or if we were gonna do the
Wait,
oh, fine.
If it was the
is that
UPR one,
wait?
it's
Is
inside of
the
B.
box? Is the diagram you just shared not the one we're doing?
I thought it was, but I'm not. Okay,
This is what I'm looking at.
Spot, so I'm.
I would have been all B in this, which is why I went there because I was looking at this photo. But
What photo? Post it.
The one he
Box
just
the
posted
one
is
just
in
sent
phase
it.
5.
Just sent it.
I'm in phase 5.
Okay,
At
well,
7:55, right above the message you just sent.
the text is
Damn it.
fucky, but
God
there you
damn
go. I
it.
rotated it for. Oh wait, that's rotated the wrong way. It should
Okay.
be.
I don't see your message, Alex. I
It's
only
not
see
Alex's. It's not
Mine
Alex's.
is what he's.
okay. All right.
It's not Alex's.
I don't know which version of the rotate you want because the text
That
is
one.
fucked either way. But okay.
That one where far is south.
Well, it's because monitors are going to be north-south, like true north-south.
Always, yeah. It doesn't
Like
matter
splitting
which
it.
one. I just hate how the other monitor is putting it north instead of east or west.
So I would have been at B.
Yeah,
B
you would have been at the wall.
So
yeah,
are we doing this
which
version?
which is where I was going, and then I saw you guys here, and then people were
But
like,
we-
"Alex,
'cause
move,"
we-
and
And
I
then
was
someone
like,
yelled at
"Wow,
Alex.
what the fuck?"
Well, because I didn't realize that he was the... Because he was at the wall, I thought and I was doing the other mechanic, the other way, I thought he was the... one of the baiters.
It's cake. Blame cake.
But we talked about this or the other one, and I know we talked about both of them, and I don't remember if we settled on either. I know they both have benefits in the sense that, like, this strat means that the far people are super far, so there's no chance of, like, baiting it incorrectly, but the other strat is, like, consistent with Sigma, so you don't have to learn anything different, you just do Sigma again.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's up to the group.
I don't mind. I will do whatever, as long as we decide on something. Then I don't care.
This one is just a slightly modified Sigma, so...
I mean, what's going to happen, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but what's going to happen for me is I'm going to go to the wall if I'm the baiter, and then I'm going to remember I don't belong, like, you mean, like, I'm going to go to the original Sigma spot as the baiter,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to remember I don't belong there, and then I'm going to keep moving. So,
Why don't we
like,
do the other one then?
So personally, I would want to just keep the spacing the same way we do for Delta, or what the other one? Sorry, Sigma.
Sigma, yeah.
Do you guys have the screen cap of that diagram? You can throw in the
Is it?
chat.
It's the one that's screen capped. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd personally rather do that.
Let's
yeah.
do this. Yeah, let's do this.
And if it turns out that, like, we're really bad at spacing and we keep stealing the far, then I think we should suck it up and switch. But
No, this
Like
this
there-
makes sense.
I just don't feel like there ever should be a situation where we would steal the far though. That doesn't make
I
sense.
mean, the
to
two
me.
or the three would have to be really far north or south.
Yeah.
No, the one that
Circle.
gets stolen is the monitor people. The monitor side people can steal.
Not if we're not on the wall.
Wait, can steal the far?
Yes,
that
but
was
it's
the
not
one that
if
was
we're not
the
on the wall. We're
Yeah,
fine.
that north, that one chain could steal it. But
Just don't go towards the wall.
yeah,
Okay,
okay.
just be in the marker. Just be in the marker. No,
Okay.
this will be easy. This will be easy.
Let us do the mechanic. 3, 2, 1, load.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Which person should be in the marker?
The monitors.
Monitors.
People taking Omega's
Yeah,
monitors.
the
should be
monitors
in
are on
the-
those inner card markers.
Exactly.
Center in the inner card marker. Yeah. Forget box.
Inside B or A. Inside A. Inside A to inside D.
Alex and Saria to the monitor side. Alex and Saria to monitors.
I don't have somebody south of me for far.
Who was supposed? Okay, so who was supposed to be away from? So Sasha and Jack. So we have Ellie, me. Who's either? Is that you playing?
Yeah, it's
And
me.
Zio's north. So
I'm way the
if,
fuck
if,
north, yeah.
if you are not, just to make it really clear who's going where, because there's a lot of time. If you are not, then you're a far world, and you're not intentionally called out to stand in the monitor cleave. Run straight west, and then you can see the 4 people running straight west, and you can start to fan out and see, oh, I'm at the top, I'm going north, I'm at the bottom, I'm going south. Otherwise, you get lost and you can't see the other people. You don't have to run all the way to the wall, but just start
Dumb
running
to-
west.
Can we do a dry run? Like, just pick
Yeah.
4 random
Yeah,
people and
A good thing. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Something just to have as memory is people who do not have, who are not on the monitor side and don't have near or distant. You should be on the wall.
Yeah, no matter what, you're gonna end up at the wall. But if you're confused about, if you're going north or south, that's why I'm saying we should run towards D, because then you can see the 4 people running towards D, and you can see like basically a conga line while you're running there, who's furthest north and who's furthest south.
All right.
This is assuming D is not the monitor side, right?
Yeah,
D
yeah.
or
The
B.
safe side, D or B.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
D or B. Yeah.
Someone pick what side he's cleaving, and I'm gonna pick 4 random people. Just
Monitor's D side.
D side monitor 1, 8, 5, and 4. 1 for me near plane plane near me far, and then who's 5 and 4? Zio and Alex go to monitor side. I think that would have been slow, but we got the idea.
I mean, the call out confused me because I was expecting you to pick the 4
Yeah,
people
yes.
that weren't marked, but
You picked it.
I mean, yeah.
No,
Also,
this looks right.
Oh,
also saying one. This not like because like everybody
Yeah,
is one on their own
everyone's-
screen.
Yes.
So the order's different.
I just hit a number generator just to pick 4 people. That's what I was just reading on my other monitor.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is like in
This
game.
basically is good.
One small thing that we mentioned earlier, in case we forgot, in game this would be slightly easier because the near and the far can jump, so it'll be clear to tell who's who. So like what happened earlier with Cake, Alex, and I won't happen where we just didn't know he had the thing.
Hey,
Mhm.
quick
Totally.
question. Quick question. In the sim, when we're starting the Omega movement, because doesn't like the first in line, second in line show up like during the safe spot movements?
First in line, second.
Before it, it's right after Sigma, pretty much.
Like the near and far debuffs, don't they show up before it's time to like get in our spots for monitor?
No, before we
No.
even dodge.
Yeah, it's as I'm finding the dodge, they show up.
Yeah. So like it's super early. So like I guess
Right after Sigma
it's
cast.
in 2 minutes. It's kind of hard to actually look at that too.
Pay attention to that, yeah.
I don't know, this is like the hardest part of the mechanic, is just figuring out how we get to these spots consistently.
Yeah, they show
Because
up.
the next one will auto-resolve.
They show up 1 second after the raid wide, Jack. Just for you. I just checked the POV.
Okay, and then so like from here, we have to like collapse a little bit, but like don't stack to keep our spacing, right? So that we
And
kinda
then
have, like, a
whoever
general
has
idea.
threes has to go take Beetle, and then we, using the spacing, decide to spread out for near, far, and baits.
Well, then
Something
the
like that.
next part was the one we were talking about doing as like a rough line, right? Like a rough lineup kind of where like I would go, like we would all like collapse in, and then the threes would go to pick up the tethers. The
That-
near
yeah.
and the far would stay out, and then the 4 remaining people have like just a rough indication of who's going where.
I actually think we should, like what Box is saying, we should actually come all the way into this circle. Like, you can lose the shape, but you just need to be close enough so that the tether doesn't get, like, if the tether's on Zio, and let's say I'm the person who needs to get it over here or something, that won't happen, right? Because I would be the person at 3 stacks. But maybe other way around. I have a tether and Zio needs to come get it. I'm all the way over fucking here. I'm really far away. It's hard
But I'm
for him.
still... It depends. Where do you think Beetle's going to be? If he's over at B, I'm running at you no matter what.
Yeah, but
Is-
what if
is
he's at
what's the
A?
possibilities for Beetle spawn?
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Just Cardinal?
Any
If he's at A, I'm still running straight at the fucking tether, not at you.
I know. I'm just saying that like it's a further distance, right? And it adds a layer of difficulty that's not necessary, because like all you have to do is collapse. 2 people get pulled out right away, right? Because they're gonna go take the tethers, so we can ignore them. 2 more people get pulled away because they'll be jumping, and because they're this next near far. So now we just have 4 people who are left over, same way again, and we can just do our north-south split from our loose spread.
It's also like if you draw an imaginary line from like D to B, right? Let's say Beetle spawns at A, just for simplicity, and we're all collapsing in. 4 people will be on Beetle's side just because they have near far or they have 3 stacks and they're picking up tethers. So it just makes it very brain dead to like pick people. Whenever there's the only 4 people that can do the mechanic are the only 4 people that are in the area to be chosen. If that makes sense. And like if you're a 3, it doesn't make your job any harder because you're still just running into the middle and then grabbing each other.
Okay, never mind. I see what you're saying.
What?
I had to like go back.
I have the idea of it, but I think we need to like do it a few times for me to actually
Yeah, I agree.
see it happen, because I think it's like doable, absolutely, without like, doing any markers or anything like that.
Yeah, I think.
I
so
mean,
too.
the only other thing that you could do, if you would feel up to it, Jack, is mark the near fars.
Yeah, so
Because,
people
so that when
know.
people are running to the wall, even if they're not jumping, they know.
Are you're talking about for the second in lines? Like, so the very last one or the second one or both?
I don't know what would help people. It's like it won't affect me. It was just the other thing I was like, because you mentioned marks. It's the only marks I can think of that would be like helpful, or like really helpful there if it would help
Yeah.
anyone. Because the heart, this is just solving information. And we've done Sigma before. We don't need to like,
Yeah.
That's the easy part.
Let's run it back and just see what problems we run into right away, and then we can maybe
Just need to try it
clarify
a few
from there.
times.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Can't even do my uptime. The fuck? Okay.
Mid B or mid A. So we mid A to inside B. Mid A to inside B.
Oh.
I'm first in line, Saja. You're second.
We didn't get it. Sorry, is she still there?
Yeah, I was muted.
Okay, I was like,
Oh,
I'm
no
waiting for the
worries,
call
man.
out. Alright, let's
With
run it
this
back.
strategy,
Oh yeah,
couldn't
Saja was
Far
second near.
couldn't Far go to A or C? Like, it doesn't really matter where
Yes.
Far goes.
Yes, they could.
It's agnostic. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. It's true.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2,
Interesting.
1. Oh, Sasha's
Okay.
confused too.
Yeah. So there's it's back to back near far worlds, but both of them show up at the same time. But at the same time, we get the first in line or second in line buff or debuff at the same as well. So yeah, so
Yeah,
second
you
in
had
line
program loop
near
2.
world. Yeah. But
If you're program loop 2, the only thing that you're looking at is your dynamis stacks. Nothing else matters to you.
Until second.
Until second one, yeah.
Sorry.
Right, hold on.
Okay.
I am holding.
I hate this bit only because it's like not
Good.
fun. It doesn't look fun to do. It's just like annoying to find a system to resolve the information. And then it's like
Yeah, this feels like a
unfuckable.
fuck you mechanic.
Okay, 3,
Like 10 strike.
2, 1, go.
Starting Dynamis
I hate how
Omega.
good of an analogy 10 strike is. Plain. Fucking. Mid B or C. It's mid C. Mid C to inside B.
Oh, I was too far. Wait, I'm fine.
Alex and Zio to monitors. Alex and Zio. Near and far are Saria and Ellie. Good.
Second sec claps.
No, we didn't
Cake
do it
Totally
right.
and
seems
Ellie
right.
take the tethers. Cake and Ellie take the tethers.
We didn't do it correctly, but
Oh, fuck me.
It was kind of
Yeah,
right,
yeah, it was
but
kinda
I didn't get the second near far.
Who was the first far?
I think it was me.
Okay, yeah, you weren't supposed to go to wall.
Yeah.
Only people on wall are people who don't have a debuff and aren't on monitor side.
Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1,
Yeah,
reset.
so you-
Monitor side
Starting
should also
Dynamis
not be
Omega.
on wall. Is what we're
it's like
stating.
far in
Oh.
Sigma, so you would go like in front of C basically.
Yeah,
if
one
you have
ring
far.
in from the marker.
Oh, and for what it's worth, in case you didn't notice, sorry. If you didn't notice from the toolbox, the second set on Beetle, it is still Sigma again. It's just Beetle is
On the
the
right.
monitor side.
Yeah.
Okay, you can unpause whenever it's.
Okay, thank you for that. Actually, I got turned around there because I was trying to be like, where should I be pointing? But that makes sense.
Toolbox
If
says
you
like
think
make
of
Beetle new
Beetle-
north, but you should make it new east.
New
East,
monitor side. Yeah, got it. That's perfect for me. Yeah,
New east. Okay.
I can do that.
that's perfect.
What? What's that? What?
Never mind.
Concerned. Starting D4, going to inside C.
Jesus Christ.
Xylone
could have been
Alex
closer.
to monitors. Xylone Alex to monitors. Near and far are Cake and Yuledid.
You see,
Ellie needs
And
to
who?
be on the wall with
And
Whoever the
Oh,
paladin is.
plain.
My name
Plain.
is fucked up.
Yeah, I can't read their name. I'm sorry.
Can we just come back? Everybody come back with normal names so he can do the
Yeah, I'm
call
gonna
out
come back
correctly?
with. I was just about to
Poor-
say that. I'm gonna come back with a normal fucking name.
Your
Listen,
mother.
that
That's
was
why
amazing.
he's been saying Alex. I thought he was just fucking with your
Nah,
name.
man,
I
because
know.
I spelled it that way. Because I.
Why are you gonna do that to that man?
We did this to ourselves.
Yeah. There we go.
Anyway, so what was confusion? Just that like the name problem and people didn't know where to go from that, or what else happened?
Well, I had too far. I thought I was supposed to be on the monitor side.
Oh, you don't
No.
have to be. So we're gonna pick.
no.
There can be. It's like the beginning of Sigma, where a bunch of people could be on the monitor side, and we're just picking 2. So if you don't get called, you go act as if you were.
well, hold on.
It's
hold
a
on.
bit more complicated, which is why this is the more important one for me to do.
Yeah.
Because if somebody has 2 stacks and second in line, they need to be there.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so was that a miscall then?
No, it was
No.
proper.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Ellie,
proper.
Ellie had 1 stack.
Oh,
and second in line.
sure. So yeah. So my point is really though is that because I don't want people overthinking it because we're outsourcing the mechanic. If you don't hear your name called, you're not going to the monitor side. You're just gonna do a mechanic.
Also, there is one thing. So, if you have 1 Dynamis stack, you're going to be on not monitor side always.
Yes.
So half of the people know they're not going monitor side from the beginning, regardless of what they get
Correct.
afterwards.
And if you're second in line with 2 stacks, you also, with a decent degree of confidence, know what you're going to get.
And so then half of the people that have 2 stacks just need to see, do I also get second in line? And if so, cool, I know I'm going monitor. If not, I can go either way.
And also,
Basically,
Zyro,
only half the people.
I know that wasn't the shortest distance because I solved them backwards from how the toolbox tells you to. I'm aware you can make a shorter movement in there, but I solved them.
Oh,
backwards
yeah.
from how the toolbox does. The toolbox tells you to solve female first. I solved male first. That's why that
Starting
happens.
Dynamis Omega.
It's a possible movement without sprint because I simmed it constantly without it. But
Why do we still have 2 stacks?
Yeah, I'm wondering about that.
It's buggy.
It's buggy.
Yeah,
Alright,
Ellie's.
we're gonna need
Ellie might need to reconnect.
and plane.
No, Ellie
Actually,
plain
left. Yeah, those ones stayed even when there's nobody in those slots earlier.
I'm getting a new sim spot then. Hold on.
I paid $1 whole for this. How dare they not have it
I'm gonna
work?
say though, although it's important to know how mechanics work, if you're the kind of person who's gonna slow down because you're thinking about the future steps, disregard everything Box and Jack just
Map
said
changing.
and wait to hear if your name gets called.
Oh my god,
Tell me
it's
when the
really
new one's
broken.
posted.
There is an invisible name with 2 Dynamo stacks.
That's what
Yeah,
Jack said.
no, that's what I said earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah, when
We
I
have
people
a-
left
we have a
to
new
fix
server
their
now, though.
names, when people left to fix their names, those stayed there, so it wasn't tied to the person that was in that slot.
This might be my new favorite something.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Uh,
It's Hunt Showdown stuff. That was the
Oh.
page it was on when I closed this tab. Watching YouTube videos. I'm enjoying the game. Fuck off.
All right,
New
I said I
link,
was gonna.
new link,
just
new
curious about
link,
what it was.
I said I was gonna re-download that game. My bad.
new link.
I like playing solo. So don't worry about it.
Damn. All right, bro.
Map changing. Starting Dynamis
I reset
Omega.
it. Just ignore it.
Still need.
We're missing a-
Missing. There we go.
Okay. 3.
Search.
Check your movement legacy. 3,
Oh,
2,
right.
Thank you for the reminder.
1.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
I'm gonna do this shit on gamepad.
You know what? Serious. I hope you call Cake J and plain Uwu.
Well, Cake is really the only one who I can recognize by their username because I've been talking with them in DMs a lot.
I also have done that in many sims. Okay.
Mid B or C. Starting mid B, going to inside C.
Sprint.
Cake and Ellie to monitors. Cake and Ellie to monitors. The near and far is Jack and Plain. Good.
Beetle is D.
Tethers are Plain and Saja. Tethers are Plain and Saja.
Beetle is D.
Far is Ellie. Near is Box.
Pause. Well, how did we die?
You didn't die. You're at
Died.
50 health.
Oh, okay.
They were two.
It's
they
like
were
the first tether in phase
Oh.
1 where it
It's
dropped.
it's the minimum health. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
minimum
yeah.
health.
Mm.
We did it.
Yay, we
Congratulations,
did
you lived.
it!
So did it just auto pause that, or what
I
happened?
paused it because I was like,
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah, I
when
thought
it
I
was the 50
too. I was
HP.
like, what the fuck? I'm
I had-
dead? What?
I had
Yeah.
tether before too, and I thought somebody else
Yeah, I
failed.
was like,
so-
how is that possible?
It's literally
It's
Buster
Tether
from
puts
phase
you
1.
down to 1% health. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
It's because the sim doesn't
Starting Dynamis
Have a
Omega.
Move.
debuff.
doesn't reduce max health.
Yeah.
Can I pause this for 1 second? This is gonna be a really stupid question. I'm pretty sure probably everybody except for me already came to this conclusion. So, no, never mind. It's too dumb. I'm not even
No,
gonna ask
no,
it. I already
ask
know-
the question.
I already
Ask
know
it
the
now.
answer.
Nope. Now you gotta ask.
God damn it! I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. I was gonna say so like in the diagram, the 1, 2, 3, 4 marked players, like the
Yeah.
outside players, the bouncers, you
Yeah.
can like provided you don't have to go in for beetle tethers, you can just go back to the one you did before, right? Like
Yes.
you just
But
you
no
always
more
just,
beetle
you always
spawns,
just
yeah.
You were
do
closest to
you
it.
always just do exactly the one that you just did,
Unless
You were closest to it.
you end up with second in line near far.
unless you end up
Yes.
with
Yeah,
that.
if you don't
Yes.
have, yeah, exactly.
But if you don't meet that criteria, just go back to where you were before. Just claim that spot. Okay.
I would take a couple steps in to make the tether angle better,
course.
and then
Of course.
B, it just is visually like,
Just
human
'cause you
brains,
know
lizard
that
brains
you-
recognize something's moving. Okay, something
Yeah.
took the north spot.
Yeah.
That you can't like
Yep,
blend
yep,
in with
yep,
the floor or something.
Yeah, got it.
Just because you know that you can do that thing or whatever, then
You gotta
Yeah.
make it clear. Yeah.
That
Um,
you
clear.
are reclaiming that
Party.
spot.
So
never mind.
I'm a little confused. Not confused. Like I know how the mechanic works. Let me pose it this way instead. I can definitely see how there would be confusion on exactly who is the near and who is the far on the first one. And so maybe like as I'm running towards C and I'm far or somebody else is far and I think they're running towards the wall at C, like the southmost. And so I stop going that way and try to go back to near. And it's because that person is actually the far marker and they're just going to their spot. Is there a way that we can, I guess, other than marking them, make it more obvious?
This is kind of why I was saying like the 4 people who don't have near far should run straight at D. Because what it'll do is that means, or when I say D, I mean like whatever, the
Yeah,
safe
yeah,
side,
yeah.
Safe side.
cardinal
East,
marker. 'Cause
east-west.
that means
east-west,
5
yeah.
people are going to run to that marker, or towards that marker, right? And it's going to immediately pick a north person and a south person who can peel off and just start going north and south, and then you're left with the 3 natural people to resolve the close. And like at that point, it's someone will start to stop at the mark. You'll get to the marker, someone will stalk, and you'll be left with 2 people. So if you just
That
go
makes
straight that way, then it removes the one person who's
That makes
doing the debuff.
that makes more sense to me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like, if debuffs are just going to their debuff spot, then
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I
What's up,
offer a,
Box?
like 9 million IQ solution for both of them also?
Okay.
And we just have the near far stand middle until the outside gets sorted, and then walk out since they're so close to middle anyways.
You kind of could, sure. I still think that
I
all
don't
of the
see
near
it
far should
invalidate the mechanic, but it would mean that they're completely out of people's like visuals, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of an idea, like a decent idea that they can like orient themselves, right? I mean, maybe they're facing a different direction and they have to cross over it, but like just don't go all the way to the marker if you're near far, and you'll be behind the group, so it should be fine. But I still think that all of the not 4 nothings, but the 4 people who are going to be the bouncers should still be running straight at the safe cardinal, and then they can easily see okay, I'm clearly for this north, or I'm the middle, or I'm south.
Okie.
Okay.
Sorry for the interruption. Yeah.
No,
I understand it now.
Good question.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
If nothing
My
else, it
question was better.
inspired us to have better discussions. So
Yes.
Only the most
Hey,
intelligent of here.
Jack, did you get competitive on which question was better?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard you, motherfucker.
All right, focus up.
inside B to mid A.
Alex and plane to monitors. Alex and plane to monitors. Far world is Saja. Close world is Cake.
Fuck.
Beetle is
I was
D
too
side.
far over. I'm dead. I was too far over the
Go
line.
through the motions for the rest of it.
Tethers are... Well, tethers
Well, we
are
have an
5.
extra, that's why, yeah. It should have been me.
Yeah.
What? Alex only got 2. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
You should have had it.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine.
You started running away with it, Alex.
oh fuck me. I got so confused, man.
It's okay.
Well, if someone dies there, there's no salvaging it anyway.
Starting
Yeah.
Dynamis Omega.
I was.
Wait, what killed you, Zion?
I was too
Were you
far
on
over
monitor
the
side?
line.
It was on the
Yes.
monitor side.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just don't do that. Just don't do that.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Social distancing from the monitor. Come on. Don't want to catch the vid.
He's trying to get a good look at the vine.
God damn it. So be inside D or A. Inside D to mid C. Going to mid C.
Sprint.
Nah, sprint.
I don't want to sprint.
In game, you better fucking
Jack
sprint.
and Zio to monitors. Jack and Zio to monitors. Far world is box. Close world is plane.
I'm missing
Alex.
No.
Ah,
You go to the monitor side by accident?
no.
He
I
might have
just
had
didn't
second
center.
in line. He might have had second in line and thought he was that.
Yeah, I did.
Preparing.
I did.
Starting
I mean, I can
Dynamis
toss out a
Omega.
reminder for like.
No.
for set
It's
only.
okay. There's like no reason why.
Yeah.
I
Make your
can't-
debuff bar
can't,
big. That's
like,
it. Just can't do it
recognize
here.
that.
Do you want me to call out who's close and far, or is that not helping?
No, it's confusing
No.
for me.
Okay,
I
I
don't know
won't
what's
say.
bothering other people, but
Yeah, I think we're okay without it. I think just the determination for who's on
The,
monitor
the,
side.
the monitor side's great.
2C to inside D.
This time I'll pop sprint.
Inside D. Sorry,
Saja and Cake to monitors. Saja and Cake to monitors.
Alex,
Wait,
you were supposed to be here. You were far.
well, I was supposed to be where?
You were forward. You're supposed to be
Either
in front
at
of me.
You're
C or
supposed to be in front
A,
of C.
slightly in. You
Yeah,
can also be at A. It doesn't matter.
yeah, completely.
Dio, stop
Jesus
greeting the
Christ.
movement.
Starting
It scares
Dynamis
me. I
Omega.
don't like it.
What?
The boss is going to follow us anyway. She doesn't stay center.
Sorry it took me so long in that last one.
It's okay. It was still plenty of time. It's only halfway through the cast bar.
Inside B to C3.
Sprint.
Cake and Ellie to monitors. Cake and Ellie. Monitors is B side. Omega's
Beatles
on D. Tethers will be Jack. And Plane, sorry. Plane already has his tether.
50 HP gets me.
Yep. And then bop, bop, bop.
Perfect.
Done.
Way to go.
Okay. I get it now.
I hate how fucking delayed the near far is after the.
Yeah,
Starting
the tethers
Dynamis
go and then you
Omega.
wait around for like
Yeah,
5 seconds.
I always think I'm lagging, bro.
for real.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
helpful
yeah,
for
it-
distant because you don't
It
have
is
to cross
good
the
for
whole arena
distant.
for the
Yeah, you
beetle
just
part.
Do whatever the fuck.
It scared the fuck out of me when there was no one in front of me, and then I looked across and saw them.
Good to know. I didn't see what Sasha said.
The distant can go either side. Because the beetle one could put you in really bad.
Mid A to D4. Mid A to D4.
Sprint.
Ellie and Xylo to monitors. Ellie and Xylo to monitors. Monitors are B side.
Good adjust plane.
Busters are Alex and Box. Alex and Box. Take the tethers.
There was a lot of time for the second part.
Wait. Oh
You're
my
fine.
You ran
god, dude.
middle,
the middle.
really. You gotta stay
Yeah, I
still.
thought that mechanic was done.
Hey, you all got the 3 stacks.
Yeah, it would have been if I hadn't.
Wait, is there any? Why can't that person
So it
move?
was over.
Because they're gonna be
Because
closer or
you put
further to stuff.
Your world.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
closer or further. They will
Yeah.
take a bait.
But it
The-
didn't look like
the,
he
like,
took a bait. It looked
super
like he just.
long wait.
Oh, he
blew
also
up.
just walked into my
He
near
took a
world.
bait,
Yeah,
He exploded
Oh.
because he got 4 stacks.
yeah.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
like- it's literally
Keeps
light
rampant.
saying light rampant.
I don't know. My screen, I didn't see. I just saw him blow up. I didn't see him get a 4th stack. But
I don't
Yeah,
think
it
hits
would have been fine if I hadn't been trolled. Like, by how long?
If we were in
happened.
game and you didn't have that elusive jump movement.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, true. Real and true.
Inside B to mid C.
Sprint.
Ellie and Saja to monitors. Ellie and Saja to monitors. Monitors are D side. Tethers are Cake and Xylo. Tethers are Cake and Xylo. Omega's on D.
This does take forever.
I know, it's so troll.
Boom, boom, boom. Good job.
We did it.
It'll feel faster.
Alright,
than
it's
being
easy.
panicky.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
easy.
If
It's
you haven't
easy.
taken a tether yet, just a reminder for where to take your tether. So let's say that Beetle's at A, you follow the intercard marker straight north, straight
The
towards
wall.
Beetle.
Yep.
For what it's
Up from the
worth,
intercard
I
marker.
think we will have zoomies for that in
That'd
game.
be nice.
Yeah,
Starting
once I see
Dynamis
Class
Omega.
Omega, everybody's going to be sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Dude, I'm already sweating. What are you talking about?
I'm already sweating.
I was
Florida.
watching C3. I don't
I'm
know
not.
about
I
you.
am room fucking temp.
Florida.
Oh
I was more so going for nervousness other than heat, but sure.
My pits are sweaty.
D3, D3, going
D3,
to
Jesus.
mid A. D3 to mid A.
Jack and plane to monitors. Jack and plane to monitors. Monitors are B.
Step further over.
Missing one.
No, we're
Are
good.
we?
No, we missed a
No,
neutral.
Beetle
Cake's
is
dead.
D
Cake's
side.
dead. Cake's dead.
Beetle is D side.
Cake is dead and has the blaster.
Yeah, Cake is Blaster Boy.
There was only one person to bait near, so it went back to me.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Dynamise.
Inside C to mid
Or-
B.
Inside.
Crazy person?
Sprint.
Or I'm fucking crazy. God
Yeah.
damn it, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Molding.
Yeah. I did this
It's all
at a
good.
good time to learn the tells because
I finally had program loop 2 bait.
God damn it. Mid B. Mid B to C3. Mid B to C3.
Sprint.
Sprint.
Saja and Cake to monitors. Saja and Cake to monitors. Monitors are B.
Who's far?
One of you does not belong.
Wait, hold on.
one of us not like the other who doesn't
It would-
belong.
I can't
could've
tell
been
who was
either,
what.
Either of them
I-
would have moved. Just one of them needed to go south. That's all that happened.
Alex, did you have far?
I had second far. I didn't. I must have had first far then. Yeah.
Agasaja
Okay,
is
yeah.
second floor.
Yeah, you running it wall definitely confused us.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
That's what I was saying. If you're mid or near or far, just vibe. In the
Wait,
middle
no,
for
I
a
had-
little bit.
I could have sworn I had nothing that time. Because I
Well-
thought. Yeah, okay, we'll never know.
We'll
But
never know, so
Yeah.
yeah, just get it
I
right next
could
time.
have sworn. But. I don't know.
If you really want to find out, I can find it in my stream
Yeah, I
later.
got my
But
bot too.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter now.
Ooh, fun.
We're going, bud.
C3 to mid B.
Sprint.
Alex and plane to monitors. Alex and plane. Monitors are D. Tethers are Box and Saja. Tethers are Box and Saja.
Okay.
One of you should be at C.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We're good. At least there.
I didn't see them because
Yeah,
Marker small.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
They're up
Markers
against
wall,
the
tiny
wall.
game.
Let's do it one more time and then try to get like 2 more pulls in the game just to.
Starting
Oh,
Dynamis
damn it! I
Omega.
was hoping I can go eat.
No eat.
God damn it, man!
We'll go
We'll
all
fight
eat
my-
together.
I'm gonna fight my way through a bowl of dumplings.
Mhm.
Same time tomorrow, right?
Oh,
No, we're not doing tomorrow.
Fuck
Easter
off.
tomorrow.
I would
That's
love
right.
to though, personally.
Hi for more.
Mid B or mid C? Mid C. Mid C to inside D.
D.
Mid C to inside D.
Okay, I heard B. Please say Delta.
Delta.
Delta. Sorry.
Cake
Delta.
and plane to monitors. Cake and plane to monitors. Monitors are B.
I need a friend.
We are very dead.
I'm was a good attempt to save. I respect it.
Oh.
Jack
Starting
went for
Dynamis
the
Omega.
long play.
Be a little further away from, like, just like if your
Was Jack
monitor,
the first program loop?
if your
Nope.
monitor side, just
That
be
was
on
second.
the outside edge of the marker instead of the inside.
Second in line.
It's plain now. We're a little sketchy. A1, starting A1, going to inside D. A1 to inside.
Inside Delta.
Yeah, I still heard B.
Delta.
Delta.
Jack and cake to monitors. Jack and cake to monitors. Monitors are D.
What the?
You can.
What's going on?
Missing, we're missing a body on Near World.
We were indeed.
Alex
Okay,
and Box
Well,
to
wait,
Omega.
I'm gonna pause it for a
I'm
second
not-
because we had the
Jeez.
death. We had Ellie and Plane both at A. Why were you
So
both at A?
Zio and Plane both came to the wall, and then I think both of them split off to
Yeah, we
go
both
be
split
in
off.
Near or the Far World bait.
But it was only us three that came that way. It should have been, since I was farther south, I go south and you stay at wall. If you don't see a fourth person, they must have already gone to their position.
Yeah, if you're going, yeah, we all
Yeah, I
run
saw Ellie
towards
like
this-
hovering around marker though. That's why I thought that he was like the far world
Yeah.
and not the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ellie, you gotta be at the wall. Or else it won't be clear, because if you're not at the wall, people could think, yeah, that you're the originator.
Oh, Ellie wasn't. I thought Ellie was Far World because of where he was standing.
Starting
Yeah,
No,
Dynamis
yeah,
Omega.
see,
you thought
Everybody
exactly what I
would.
thought too.
He was second in line though.
I've been trying to give people, like, assign people to go to monitor side, just so that everybody has a chance to like
Starting
get that call out.
Dynamis Omega.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alex has not gotten them once.
He could now.
So like it's Alex's turn.
I'll tell you when the buffs go out if he's going there.
Nope.
He's not.
Nope. He can't.
Inside Charlie, starting inside Charlie, going to inside Beta.
Sprint.
What?
Right here. I mean,
What are you doing? What?
Box and plane to monitors. Box and plane. Monitors on D.
I'm south.
I need a friend. Okay, hi, Ellie.
Someone is dead.
collapse.
How did
I got
Death.
hit by Omega's monitors as well.
You're on the wrong
Oh.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that now. You're.
Oh my
Go
god,
for it.
I'm getting farmed.
Why did I?
Panic, man.
Okay. Me too.
Also, for what it's worth, people like if he's cleaving, if you're on monitor side, be on the outside edge of the marker. It gives people way more room. Because if you're
But like if you're
here-
outside edge, though, then you're potentially baiting the far.
There's no chance that happens. Trust me, you have leeway.
Circles.
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 You're not
are
on the wall.
no
As long as you're
chance.
not on the wall, you're safe.
because if you're like here, and then the near world person is really hugging
Starting
the line.
No,
Dynamis Omega.
you want to be on the outside edge. Just don't go like over here. Then you will take it.
I'm here, Saja. I will be an alpha legend by association only.
I mean, as much time as you're putting into this, I think we should definitely pull you through.
No, you don't need to do that.
He was very clear to me that I should not suggest to you guys that you do that.
I
so-
did.
I don't want to take advantage.
Okay.
inside beta, going to inside alpha, inside beta to inside alpha.
Sprint.
I'm not sprinting.
Oh, I heard it. I heard him whisper it.
Jack and plane to monitors. Jack and plane. Monitors are B. Do not be on B side if you are not Jack or plane.
What? How we fuck
We're
that up?
dead.
Is dead.
You were too close to me, Ellie. You need to be on that ring. I can't
Yeah,
get
it's-
any further south.
A little farther north. Yeah, more towards center.
So you can basically
It's
do
an inner ring.
the same as
Yeah.
I'm gonna reset it for a sec. The same as the first time we do it. Go to the marker, go in, and then look at the monitor and just take one step left, or one
What
step
was the
right.
whispering during the call out? What?
It wasn't you. It was
Starting
fucking.
Dynamis
It was
Omega.
Cake. He whispered sprint.
Oh.
I said I'm
Press
not
on and
sprinting
on
when
now.
it was an inside to inside call.
Yes, and I heard
Uh,
Cake still whisper sprint.
Small text. Sprint.
Sprint.
Yes.
All right, maybe Alex can get it this time.
He did not.
Nope.
Mid A, mid alpha to D3. Mid alpha to D3.
Now
All right,
sprint.
I'll sprint this one.
Xylo and box to monitors. Xylo and box. Monitors are D. Do not be on D unless you are Xylo or box.
Beetle is
Omega
B.
is at B. Tethers are Cake and Alex. Congratulations.
Do we do it, Dad?
Oh, yeah, it's already over.
Wait for somebody to move. Just
I
fuck it
know,
up.
dude. It's so like the weight
I
is
just-
so troll.
Box starts running. Yeah. Now we have to
Box
make
specific.
DPS check.
Okay, the question is, do we want to do one pull, or do we want to just send this for 15 more minutes?
I'd
I
rather
want
just
to. I want to sim it for 15 more
Okay,
minutes.
We'll send then.
That's yeah.
Starting Dynamis
something
Omega.
close, Strom.
I want to come into like first pull on
Yeah.
Tuesday feeling